It ain't about fame, it ain't about fake friends. And screw your ex, is such a flake. Forget your grades, you need a break. It's all about you, no matter what the others say. But now I'm done talking, the lights on me. I tell you, I guarantee this night's about to take a turn for the better. Now the rain is pouring and all I see is lightning around my feet. Now nothing can bring me down. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. It ain't about money, it ain't about the coolest job. It's about having fun and love the ones that make you shine. It's all about you, no matter what the others say. But now I'm done talking, the lights on me. I tell you, I guarantee this night's about to take a turn for the better. Now the rain is pouring and all I see is lightning around my feet. Now nothing can bring me down. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I'm done talking, the lights on me. I tell you, I guarantee this night's about to take a turn for the better. Now the rain is pouring and all I see is lightning around my feet. Now nothing can bring me down. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day so far. Appreciate you guys tuning in with me today as we're getting ready to take to the skies in the beautiful Fenix 321, flying some Eurowings ops. The first time I've ever flown Eurowings, let alone on stream. We're going to be flying from Stuttgart up to London Heathrow round trip. So if you guys would like to join up and fly along with me, please feel free to do so. I'm at stand 14 at the main terminal. So do appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Want to apologize for last stream, guys, while we were inbound to Singapore. OBS crashed on me and the stream was just unrecoverable, so I wasn't able to go live again. I would have to complete or do an entirely new live stream and get that all set and get a thumbnail going again and all that. So it is what it is, man. It happens. So but we're back here today, guys, after an awesome weekend worth of football, man. I think little announcement, guys, during the football season, I might drop my streams down to 4 days a week, and I might not stream on the days that football is on, because y'all know me, I'm a huge football fan. So I think we might do that. We'll see. But yeah, man, it's gonna be a fun day worth of flying. Really do appreciate you guys hanging out and being here with me today. We got P2, Andrew, Dewan, Owls, Julian. We got JD in the house, Aurora Forza. Yeah, appreciate you guys being here. What's up, guys? Hope you guys are all having a fantastic day so far. Make sure you smash down that thumbs up button for me, as is the best way to help out my content, completely free to do so. And it helps out the channel tremendously, so I really do would appreciate that. I'm going to set the like goal today at 40 likes, see if we can hit that, and we're going to get set, ready to go, man. Seahawks and your Saints both won. Good week, yeah. Yeah, no, wait, did the Seahawks beat? I thought the Patriots beat the Seahawks, dude. Am I tweaking right now? Oh, wow. Last I saw, Seahawks were down. I thought they went to OT. That's why. Ah, I see. Nice, good win. Good win on the Seahawks. Nice, nice. Mike looking petite in that shirt, jersey, very glamorous, very demure. Oh my god, guys. I was going to join on this flight, but I'm not sure if the 787-9 would be realistic to fly from here. I may fly from Munich to Heathrow from with Lufthansa. Forza. It don't matter, man. It's a flight sim. Fly whatever you want. If you want to fly with us, feel free to do so, man. What's up, Lotto? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Yeah, Andrew. My Saints put an ass whooping on them Cowboys this weekend, so man, we might be a team to beat this year. I don't know. We'll see how we play against the Eagles. Well, if they beat the Eagles the way they beat the Cowboys, man, then I think the Saints are going to be unstoppable this year. We'll see. Shipwreck says, and the Ravens lost again. Yeah, that was a good game, though. I was just catching the tail end of that game before stream started. Not a Seahawks game without a damn heart attack. Right, exactly. What's up, CST? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. Alrighty, guys. Well, without further ado, let's go and let's not bullshit around. Let's go and get things set and ready to go. Like I said, I am on the ground in Stuttgart at gate 14. So if you guys would like to load up and join along, please feel free to do so. The route is pinned in the chat. So to be fair, I've seen a 747 fly out of here before. Like I said, it's a sim, dude. If you want to fly the 7-8 with us, feel free to do so. All right, guys. Well, without further ado, this is the beautiful RD presets. Stuttgart, absolutely phenomenal airport. Is a little heavy on the frames, I'm not going to lie. It is a little heavy, but nonetheless, it is a beautiful airport. So, yeah, man. Awesome. Really looking forward to this. It's going to be a fun day, worth the flying, man. But without further ado, let's go ahead and get inside the cockpit. The airplane is in a complete cold and dark state. I have not touched anything on the airplane, so we got a lot of work to do. So let's go ahead and get started, guys. Go and get the sim sounds up and go and get some music started up. Thank you to Owls to giving me this W-ass song, bro. I like this song a lot. Let's go and get some background music going. Oh, yeah, man. Pittsburgh took a win as well, 2-0 to start the year. Let's keep winning, hopefully. Yeah. My mama says football is the devil. Yeah. All right, Bobby Boucher. There's probably a lot of people in this chat that don't get that reference. I got you. All right, let's go ahead and head upstairs, guys. Battery 1 and Battery 2 are coming online. Awesome. The airplane's going to start powering up, and let's go ahead and get the external power connected. Let the systems initialize, get all set and ready to go. Yeah, I like this song a lot. Owls. What's up, Skills? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. All right, beauty. We're just going to go and get the systems initialized, get everything set and ready to go, and get on our way, guys. Never flown Eurowings before. I know they're a subsidiary to Germanwings, if I'm not mistaken, right? So, what's up, Shaq? Hope you're doing well, man. All right, lovely. Let's go and head over to the ATSU menu, guys. AOC menu and a flight initialization, and let's go and do an init data request to get our flight information from ops. Let's go in your eyes a little bit, and the jersey looks like a captain's uniform. Yeah. Did you get the new Nashville scenery? Not yet, Shaq. I plan on picking it up this week when I get paid. Alrighty, guys. From Stuttgart over to London Heathrow, an hour and 15 minutes en route today. Looking good. Let's go and head over to the EFB, over to the Fenix app, and let's go and import from SimBrief here. We got 29 minutes till our departure. Looking good. And then let's go and head over to Mass and Bounce. I'm going to go and load up the aircraft. We're going to do an instant load through the EFB, as I do not like how long it takes for the aircraft to load through GSX or through the EFB. So we're just going to go and call up GSX here. Jesus. God, I can't speak today. And we're going to go ahead and request boarding here. Awesome. Mama says the alligators are ornery because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush. Well, Mama said it. Such a good movie, man. I love Waterboy. It's such a good movie. Alrighty. We're looking good, man. Rendo, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Looking good. All right, let's go ahead and head over to ground services. Go and get the cargo doors open. And then we're going to go and head downstairs. Head over to the receive messages page as we're getting all our ops information. Let's go and accept our load sheets. Looking good. And let's go and start programming this FMC, shall we? Could join, but it's too late right now. What's good, Mikey? It's all good, Rendo. Everything's all right, my man. No worries. Who's the developer of the new BNA? All I'm seeing is Fuel there, which has been out for a while. Noah, Dominic Design Team. It just released. So if you type in KBNA Dominic Design Team Microsoft Flight Sim, that threshold link should bring you to it. It's on Sim Market, Noah. Flew through Boston Center last night for the first time. Great experience, super friendly as well. Yeah, Boston Center is awesome. Boston Center is definitely awesome, man. One of the top 3 in the country, in my opinion, at least for VATSIM. I need to make sure I program this correctly. Is it UWG? Yes, it is. All right, sweet. All right, guys, we are Eurowings. Jesus, man. 4 Tango Zulu. That is our call sign today. So Echo Whiskey Golf. 4 Tango Zulu. Cost index of 40, and we're going to be cruising at 32,000 feet for today's flight over to London Heathrow. Let's go ahead and send our numbers over to the MCDU. W jersey, appreciate that, Fires. Yeah, it's a good old Michael Thomas jersey in the color rush colors for New Orleans. Although Michael Thomas is not with New Orleans anymore, and I did not like how his career ended with the team. He was one of the best receivers we had ever had, so definitely got to sport him for sure. You can choose to increase GSX boarding speed and settings. I have it to insane. Well, so do I have it to P2, but I don't like how it goes from fucking catering to fuel to passengers, then to cargo. It just takes too long. It takes way too long. All right, guys, all our numbers look good. Let's go and head over to departures out of Stuttgart. Let me go ahead and get our weather up. Let me go and see what the winds are doing today in Stuttgart. The winds are 020 at 6. So we're definitely going to be planning a departure off of runway 7. It's going to be a very, very short taxi today. And we're going to be departing off of the Vested 2 hotel departure. So the Vested 2 hotel departure. We're going to grab that, and we're going to go and insert that from there. Looks like the rest of the flight plan is in there. That's all looking good. And then let's go and head over to our arrival into London Heathrow. Arrivals, let me go and get the weather information for Heathrow. Do not believe they have any ATIS information up. They do not. The winds are 060 for 9 into London Heathrow, so we're definitely going to plan for... Let me see here. Let me see what they did IRL. Yeah, so IRL, they landed on the 9s. They landed 9 left, so we're going to plan for that. ILS runway 9 left. That is going to be on the Logan 2 hotel arrival. Logan 2 hotel, let's go ahead and grab that. And we're going to take that via... So I know the approaches into Heathrow are very complex. Let's kick some names and take some ass. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. To your left, a few gates down. Sounds good, Forza. Appreciate you, man. What's up, Jacob? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Michael Thomas in general is Justin W. Yeah, I agree. When he got injured, I knew his career was going downhill. When he injured his legs, man, and his back, there was no coming back from that. Yeah, P2, that's still, it's not something. It's all good. I'll do it the old school way. Got 2 routes that I want to do, Shanghai to London Gatwick or Bangkok to Copenhagen on the 777 300 ERs. Okay, cool. New Phoenix update added the clicking sound if your backup altimeter is set to analog. It took me by surprise. I thought it's a bug, but apparently it is loud IRL as sim. Oh yeah, definitely for sure. Goodness, guys, you'll have to excuse me. I have super bad heartburn right now. All right, let's go and grab the ILS to runway 9 left, and let me go ahead and look at this arrival, the Logan 2 hotel. We're going to be taking that via the Lambourne VOR. That looks good to me. Awesome. Let's go ahead and insert that. Oh, you were asking me to choose. Do Shanghai to London. That'd be a fun one. Shanghai to London. But Bangkok to Copenhagen is not a bad one either. Copenhagen is one of my favorite airports, so... But I would do Shanghai to London. That seems like a lot of fun. Long one, but seems like fun. What happened to your live stream 2 days ago? Jacob, OBS crashed on our arrival into Singapore. Thomas was cooking like 17-18 season. Yeah. Because he was drafted the same year that Alvin Kamara was drafted. They were in the same draft class back in 2017. They balled out for the first few years. And Alvin Kamara is actually looking like his primetime days, man. He's been running the air out that fucking ball. I mean, he had 188 yards yesterday and 4 touchdowns. Like, fuck, dude. That Saints offense is insane this year. Guess the movie from your last comment, CST. Let's kick some names and take some ass. That sounds like The Longest Yard, is it not? Is it not The Longest Yard? Do you all think Phoenix is making the Neos too? Wouldn't that be awesome? P2, I hope so. I hope so. Alvin Kamara balled out this weekend. Yeah, he did ball out this weekend. Alvin Kamara was fucking so. I mean, so did Rashid Shaheed, man. And what blows my mind, and we'll get back to setting the plane up here in just a second, guys. But What blows my mind, Shaq, about Rashid Shaheed is no one knew who he was until this season. Nobody. Because all he did was return the ball, right? So, all he did, he was a kick returner, a punt returner. That's all he did. He never played receiver. But ever since Michael Thomas got released, they've put him on the receiving corps. And I think he's the #2 receiver just behind Chris Olave. And, man, they were balling the fuck out, man. That 56-yard touchdown that Derek Carr threw to Rashid Shaheed, bro, in double coverage. Bruh, man. Yeah, you can't tell me the Saints don't look good this year. Are you in a fantasy league? No, unfortunately, I'm not, Shaq. I'll tell you what, though, if you have Alvin Kamara on your fantasy league, bro, man. You know, let me input the departure itself. Saw a hand fly out the first waypoint after my first waypoint. I got you, Forza. I got you. Next year, we should do a flight sim fantasy. A lot of flight simmers I've noticed that are not into football. Alrighty, guys. This is all looking good here. So airplane is just about boarded up. We're going to go ahead and head over to the performance tab. Let's go and get things set and ready to go here. Before we do that, I need to head up to the overhead. We've done nothing up here. Let's go and grab our crew supply and ground control over to the auto position. IRS is 1, 2, and 3 over to the nav position. Fuel pumps can come on as the aircraft has been fueled up. That is all looking good. Nav light. Let's go ahead and get our master APU switch online and get the APU started up. Let's go ahead and seatbelts, no smoking, and emergency exit lights are armed. That's all looking good. We'll get the APU fired up. That's looking good there as well. Awesome, awesome. Dude who was playing against it lost by 70 points. Jeez, Shaq. Jesus Christ. Lotto is max 80 million this week in Canada. The Canadians are here. Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. What's up, Eamon? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. Alrighty, guys, let's go and get some performance information set, ready to go in the airplane here. We're departing runway 7. It is dry conditions. Flap config will be optimal. Packs will be on. Let's go and sync the load sheet and sync the live weather, and let's go ahead and calculate this. So on to flaps 2 at 51 degrees flex, 155, 160, and 160. Looks good to me. Let's go ahead and send that over to the MCDU there. That's all set and looking good. Fantastic. APU is getting started up. Airplane is getting boarded up as well. I believe they have finished up with the bags and all that kind of good shit as well. I like this livery a lot, man. This is a nice livery. Have to watch while I control ground. Hell yeah, Eamon. Hell yeah, man. Glad you're back home, man. We'll have to get a stream out of LaGuardia set. I know a good bit. Leo, Shaq, Shaquille O'Neal, you, and a couple more that can come to my eye. I gotcha. Yeah, we'll see. I've never really been into fantasy football, if I'm being honest with you. I don't know why. But, yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. What in the world? Okay, I don't give a fuck about this. Like, how many times do you need to send me this one message, Hoppy? Jesus. You don't have to send it to me 9 times for me to get the fucking point. Lord have mercy. Plane spot at ORD, what's going on, man? Nice shirt. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I gotta rep my Saints after that ass whooping they gave to the Cowboys this last Sunday. I will say when I did it, I would always forget about my team. Yeah. Thought it was a pilot shirt. Yeah. It's my first year doing fantasy. I didn't want to do it, but my friends convinced me to do it. It's so fun. Yeah, I mean, if you got a big group of people doing it, yeah, I can imagine it'd be fun. But a lot of these fantasy leagues that I've been invited to, they want me to pay a certain amount of money up front to be a part of the league and this, that, and the third. And I was just like, nah, I'm not in the mood for that, bro. I just want to watch the games and enjoy the sport, man. You know? Alrighty, let's go and disconnect the GPU there, guys. I think boarding has completed, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, boarding has completed. So if anyone else is flying along, I'm going to start getting pushed back here in just a second. Ooh, we got a Lufthansa 78 there. That's Forza. Very, very nice. Got a Lufthansa 319, I think this is. Yep. We got another airplane over here. I have no idea who this is. Sweet, man. You have another favorite NFL team, not just the Saints. Jacob, there are a few NFL teams that I like. So in the NFC South, obviously I'm a diehard Saints fan, but I also like the Falcons. I don't want to necessarily say that I'm a Falcons fan, but I like the team. But obviously when the Saints play the Falcons, I root for them. I'm a Green Bay Packer fan by default because my mom was a diehard Green Bay fan. I'm from Michigan, so I follow the Detroit Lions. My dad is a New York Giants fan. So there's a bunch of teams that I follow. I'm a very neutral NFL fan. I watch everyone play, but my team is the New Orleans Saints. Connected the Fenix printer to my pushover app, following their documentation. Now I get push notifications on my phone every time I have a company message. Oh, wow, that's crazy. That's really cool. Alrighty, just waiting for the IRSs to align, guys, and then we are going to go ahead and get on out of here, guys. Allow those that are flying along with me today to have some time to get set up and ready to go. But if you guys haven't done so already, make sure you smash down that thumbs up button for me today. We are going for 40 likes on today's stream. Would greatly appreciate that. Wife is home. Gonna wait until you get in the air. Gotta talk about these Saints, man. I'm telling you, Dewan. I'm telling you, bro. I think we're a force to be reckoned with this year. I think we are a force to be reckoned with for sure. Hold on just a second. Hi. You know what I'm gonna go ahead and do, guys? I'm gonna, so I forgot to align the IRSs. I'm just gonna go ahead and get them aligned here. All right, cool. We're looking good there, man. Sweet. Let's go and get a constraint mode on. That's all looking good. We have no ATC online as of right now, so, bro, why is my? Come on, man. Why is it doing this again, bro? My FCU is going in increments of 2 again, bro. I genuinely don't understand that. Marshall, man, what's going on? Congrats for beating us last week. This is our year, though. Are you a Cowboys fan? That seems to be what everybody says. CST, are you still in chat, bro? Are you still in chat? Okay, no, I fixed it. So I've noticed that, never mind. I'm good, bro. I'm good. We're all good. My FCU keeps going in these increments of 2, but I keep remembering that the SimApp Pro and MobiFlight are not connected with each other, so. Michigan born supporting the Saints. Yeah, I mean, granted, to be fair, Marshall, man, I was born in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but I moved to Vegas when I was 4 years old, and I've been here ever since. But I was just a big fan of Drew Brees and Reggie Bush. So, you know, when I started to understand football and I was able to, like, start looking at different teams and stuff like that, I loved the Saints, so. Nah, it's good, guys. We're good. I fixed it. I also flew out of JFK earlier today to Milwaukee. The ground controller was really helpful with getting me sorted and answered my questions about departing really nice. Yeah, definitely, Forza. That's the best thing about VATSIM, man. Captain merch? No, this is not Captain merch, guys. This is a New Orleans Saints jersey. Nah, I'm good, guys. I'm good. I do no longer need CST's help. Bro, what is going on with this hoppy shit, dude? Why are you sending me so many goddamn messages? I do not care. I do not care that you are having service interrupted on the 18th. I do not care. Stop sending me messages to my MCDU, bro. All right, guys, let's go and call up GSX and request pushback and departure. We'll get the set and ready to go. Beacon light is coming on. Had me quit watching you to go watch his stream on Discord. It's all good, CS. No worries, dude. No worries at all, my friend. I keep forgetting that I have to exit out of SimApp Pro with MobiFlight, because if I don't, my FCU goes into increments of 2, but I got it fixed. Guys, I'm gonna go and get the music paused up. sounds up. I got you, CST. So what happened to Yoham? Yoham said he was going to fly today. I don't know if he actually is or not. No, he is not. Julian, are you flying, bro? If you're flying, your call sign is incorrect. You need to be EWG if you're flying Eurowings, not EW. 787 looking nice. Oh yeah, man. We got to do a long haul in that thing here soon. Would that be facing east? Let me double check that. Yes, facing east on taxiway Mike. All right, guys, let's go and release the brakes. And Stuttgart traffic, Eurowings 4 Tango Zulu from stand 14. We're going to be pushing and facing east on taxiway Mike. Stuttgart. All right, guys, ignition switch over to the start position, and let's go and start these engines up. Let's go and turn number 1. This is 787-9 to Gatwick from Orlando last night. Nice. I'll be back in 1 hour because I have to control. All good, Eamon. No worries, buddy. No worries at all, my man.
Stuttgart traffic, Lufthansa 29, Charlie, radio check.
5x5. BC Aviation says the Saints got blown out last week. What are you talking about, bro? The Saints are the ones that are doing the blowing out, bro. They beat the Panthers 40, what was it, 47 to 10, and then they just beat the fucking Cowboys 44 to 7 or to 44 to 19. Nah, the Saints are 2-0 right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Haven't flown to Phoenix Airbus in a minute, man. I'm trying to learn to tune the G73 to see a reason why the 737 isn't retired IRL. Yeah, 73 is an awesome airplane, Marshall, man. 73 is an awesome airplane. All right, looks like we got a good start on number 1. Let's go and turn number 2. All right, parking brakes are set. Wait for you to start taxiing and I'll push. You should have enough room. Yeah, you've got plenty of room. You've got plenty of room, Forza. No, you got plenty of room. You won't hit me, not one bit. You got plenty of room. Man, Stuttgart is pretty heavy on the frames. I'm not gonna lie. Owls.
Traffic on 29, Charlie, pushing back onto next Mike, east.
I'm just shocked the Saints still got Taysom Hill, or what his name is, Taysom Hill. Yeah, Taysom Hill is one of the best football players in the league right now. Saints are losing their first playoff game. Watch. We'll see, Marshall, man. We'll see. Kamara's a W, though. I agree. All right, looks like we got a good start on both engines, guys. Let's go and get the ignition switch back over to the normal position. Flaps are getting set to 2. Let's go and arm up the speed brakes. GCS and PWS can come online. Let's go and ding up the cabin. Let them know we are getting ready to taxi on out of here. Sorry. That's all set there. Looking good. Auto brakes getting set to the max position to get our ET time running. Do a quick takeoff config here. Lovely, lovely. Hey, Mike, we got to think about the next virtual flight deck. Yeah, definitely, Jack. Just shoot me a DM, man. We'll talk about it. We'll get it figured out. I got to tell you, though, man, doing it on these Saturdays, man, have been a little difficult for me because I work on Saturdays. So we might have to talk about a different day to do them. Fridays would be best for me, if I'm being honest with you. Fridays. Flown it once, and now I can't stop flying it. Loving this plane. Oh, yeah, for sure, man. For sure. 787's a great airplane, man. All right, we're looking good, man. All right, let's do a quick flight control check, guys. Flight controls, let's go and head over to the control cam. Got to start doing this more often. All right, let's go full up. full down, neutral, full left, full right, neutral, rudder full left, full right, neutral. Go ahead and test the speed brakes really quickly. It's all looking good there. Lovely. Go and rearm those speed brakes. Flight controls are free and correct. Awesome, awesome. Let's go and get our APU offline. Retest our takeoff config. There we go. Awesome, guys. And we're going to go ahead and get taxied on out of here. Yeah, let me know maybe Friday evening, work and rest and support, and I'll DM you later. Yeah, DM me and we'll talk about it. What's up, Hendo? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Friday evening would probably be best. Depending on everybody else's schedule, we'll see. Gotta check with CST and Owls as well. Did you do the damping on the stick? Yes, I did, Fires. I tightened it a little bit and actually feels very good. This is gonna be my first flight with the wind wing side stick being tightened up a little bit, so we'll see how it goes. Alrighty, guys, let's go ahead and get taxied on out of here. Stuttgart traffic, Eurowings 4 Tango Zulu, going to be taxiing runway 07 via Mike and Kilo, Stuttgart.
Stuttgart traffic, Constantine and Trello taxiing runway 07 via Mike Kilo.
How you feel about the Saints win, Hendo? I was hyped, bro. Hyped. Because to be honest with you, my opinion heading into week 2 against the Cowboys, it's like, yeah, we put an ass whooping on Carolina, but it's Carolina right now. That is an organization that is in shambles right now. It's not just the team; it's the entire organization, all the way from coaches to management to owners to all of that. It's just in shambles right now. So, you know, I wasn't too like, you know, hyped about the win against Carolina. Obviously, we played really, really good. But going into week 2 against the Cowboys are one of the best defenses in the NFL. One of the better teams, a playoff team every year. So I was very much so under the impression that it was going to be a close game, but I had the Cowboys winning that game. And then I watched the game. I was so hyped, dog. It wasn't even funny, man. Watching the Cowboys get their ass whooped at home, nonetheless, against the Saints, who have been a 8-9, 9-8 team, 7-10 team the last 3 years, bruh, I was so hyped. All right, guys, let's go and get ready for this departure here. Control cam is coming on. Let's go and get these lights online as well. Stuttgart traffic, Eurowings 4 Tango Zulu is going to be lining up and departing runway 07 on the Vested 2 Hotel departure. Stuttgart.
Can I Eurowings in front of us? Go ahead and taxi in front of us. Sure, I give you priority. Fine.
Jerry Jones sure didn't look happy, man. The Saints are going to do well. Hopefully, we'll see, man. We'll see. Jerry Jones, watching him sip that water up in the skybox, man, that shit was funny. MD's starting to grow on me. Why is your ground so bright? Pipeline, I'd probably assume it has something to do with ARPC and the fact that there's not a cloud in the sky right now, and we are on live weather. So, all right, guys, let's do it. Get those tokens in chat if you got them. Throttle's 50. Someone take away my credit card. I need to stop spending money on the sim. Yeah, exactly. All right, 50 set, and let's go flex. Start the chrono. There's Manflex 51. SRS runway auto thrust is blue. 2 good engines. Airspeed is alive. All right, 100 knots. We'll go neutral on the controls. V1 and rotate. Alright, it's positive rate of climb, gears coming up. Nav. Ooh, side stick feels good. I tightened up the screws underneath that allows it to be a little bit more restrictive when you're controlling it, so it feels good. I was not on a taxiway, BC Aviation. I need you to stop spamming. Alright, there's lever climb. Alright, let's go and start pitching that nose down. Start gaining some airspeed here. And let's go ahead and set throttles to climb here. There's that thrust reduction, beauty. Alright, I'm sorry, there's flap speed. We'll go flaps up, position 1. Stuttgart traffic, Eurowings 4 Tango Zoo, climbing out of 4,000 on the Vesta 2 Hotel departure final call. Alright, we'll go flaps up. Go and disarm the spoilers. Use the wind wing side stick? Yes, I do, P2. Yes, I do. Wind wing side stick is very, very nice in my opinion. If I can't control myself, I'm about to buy the ATR. The ATR is a good airplane. Use real turb? Yes, I do, Marshall man. Yes, I do. Yeah, Pipeline, if you get the ATR, you gotta get the, Bro, I hit my microphone. Shut up, shut up. I hit my microphone and my gear went down and my flaps started extending. So I hit the cord on my microphone. That was super weird. How does my microphone cord cause that? Alright, still hand flying her, guys. Yeah, I hit my microphone cord and my microphone kind of disconnected for a second and then reconnected. And it caused my flaps to go down and my gear to go down. Gotta love computer technology. Nice, guys. Had a great time last night, Mike, in the DC-3 after 2 crashes over Wadowie, Wyoming. Figured out that you need to learn the lean the mixture. Had a really laugh at that one. Great stream, though, and last leg, nice. Yeah, my last stream crashed, unfortunately. OBS crashed on me. Oh, yeah, look at that. Beauty. My sim is running meh, to say the least, right now. And I do not know why. Alright guys, through 10,000, let's go and get our lights off. Looking good. What's up, John? Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Did you tighten up the screws in your wind wing? Feels really good. Feels really, really good.
Stuttgart traffic comes up 29 Charlie departing runway 07 on the departure.
Gonna be fun to hand fly the 7-8 over to our waypoint. I don't know why the departure never showed up. Yeah, that's weird, Forza. It's very, very weird. Yeah, it feels good. Airplane's flying nice, man. Alrighty, guys. Autopilot 1, come on. And we're flying, dude. We're flying. Lovely, lovely. let's get caught up on chat here. And my guy was saying we were on the taxiway. No, we were not. Alrighty. Oh, wow. London controls online. Nice. What's up, Tyler? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. Is there a technique to tighten the screws on the wind wing, or is it straightforward? P2, you just need an Allen wrench. Take the cover off the back underneath the stick, and there are 3 screws that you need to tighten. Don't over tighten them though. I think I did one full 360 on the screw, and that was it. Slowly but surely learning the Phoenix in due time, John. In due time. Nice, guys. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and turn the sim down just a bit. Our music started back up. Have you ever flown to or from Kefalonia, Greece? If not, I recommend you do one day, whether when streaming or offline. I have not, Marshall, man. I'll definitely take a look into it. I will definitely take a look into it. Nice place to sim in IRL. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. What's the airport IKO? Yeah, P2, it's very simple. There are 3 screws up top. So 1, 2, and then a little one up top on the 3rd. Just tighten it just a little bit. Doesn't have to be too much. Like, put out, can you do Fridays in our streamers chat? I can make it work for me. Sounds good, Captain Jack. Yeah, we'll see, man. If not, it's totally fine. It just working. My Monday is Saturdays, right? So Saturday night at 11 p.m. I go into work. And then doing the virtual flight deck at 1 p.m. my time, and having to wake up super early to do it is kind of difficult for me. So we'll have to figure something out. But if the majority says Saturdays are the best days, then we'll just work with it. FlyX Simulations Kefalonia. Oh, that's an interesting looking airport. Yeah, I'll have to look into some routes to do here. Not bad. Not bad. It's amazing, bro. My God, can the sim ever be better than this 20 years down the line? We'll see, man. We'll see. If 2024 looks better than this, man, we'll be in for a treat. So you got a captain shirt on? No, this is my my New Orleans Saints jersey, man. Michael Thomas, New Orleans Saints jersey, and their Color Rush uniform. Color Rush uniform is one of my favorites. This NFL season has been so weird. Teams we thought were good are fumbling, and teams we thought were meh are starting to get a groove rolling. Yeah, like the Bucks look really good this year. The Bucks look really, really good. Almost had a fully retaxi back, but I forgot to set flaps after pushback, and I had to stop the plane just short of the start of the runway and set flaps and redepart. Uh-oh. Beautiful. Appreciate you, Lotto. What's up, Kevin47? What's up, my guy? Hope you're doing well, man. Again, guys, if you haven't done so already, make sure you smash down that thumbs up button for me today. We're going for 40 likes on today's stream. We're at 22 currently, man. You guys are madmen. Appreciate you. We're looking good, man. We've got about 54 minutes remaining in the flight at our current airspeed. Ravens looking like trash. I feel bad. Marshall, man, I don't want to necessarily say they look like trash, but their receivers need to find some groove, man. Like, Zay Flowers should be burning these corners that are up against him. He's one of the best in the draft, right? And Derrick Henry just really needs to find his groove with that offensive line, man. Derrick Henry's not running like he used to. Bucks will kill my Broncos this weekend, man. I really thought we would be better right off the bat this year, but got to give them some time. Yeah, Jack, I think Bo Nix is having a hard time getting readjusted to playing in the NFL versus college, man. You know, and it sucks because these rookies, they're good rookies, man. They just need time to find their groove, man. But y'all saw what happened to Bryce Young, man. Bryce Young's been benched. They're putting in Andy Dalton for the Panthers. Doing well, dude. I listened to both episodes of your podcast. Really enjoyed it. Well done. Appreciate you, Kevin. Yeah, we were just talking about getting another episode planned up, hopefully for the next week or two. Hope you're good as well. I'm doing all right, Kevin. Another day in paradise, man. Yeah, true. 2 close games. Yeah. But it's the Ravens, man, and Lamar Jackson. You know, they always start out rough, and they end up going to the playoffs, so we'll see. Tua still thinks it's college by how he's been hitting these defenders 2 seasons down and yet still can't slide. Yeah, fire. I think Tua needs to retire, man. This is what, his 3rd or 4th concussion, dude. He needs to retire, man. The Dolphins need to put in their backup and just fucking draft a quarterback, man. They need to draft somebody. Because Tua, man, he's gonna end up getting another concussion. He's gonna be brain damaged for the rest of his life. He's got to stop. What's up, Airplane? Hope you're doing well, man. Fired up the sim doing Talon to Lisbon in the 738. Nice, Kevin. Hell yeah, man. Do got to protect himself too. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Ravens will beat the Cowboys this week. Running plays is our nightmare, and they got Derrick Henry. Yeah. I mean, you saw what Alvin Kamara did to your guys' defense, man. Alvin Kamara ran the hell out of that ball last night, or on Sunday. That kicked his ass, man. That kicked that ass, bro. Tua is just mid in general. I disagree, Fires. When Tua was at his prime, he was one of the better quarterbacks in the league. Now, I'm not saying he's top 5 or top 10, but he was up there, right? But he just keeps getting hurt, man. And at some point he's got to figure out what's more important to him, making money in the NFL or the rest of his life, right? And just right now, the kid's gotta figure his shit out, dude. Worried about Tua. Young man is going to suffer greatly if he keeps on, I fear. Yeah, I agree, dude. I agree. Tua needs to hang up his helmet, maybe go into broadcasting or coaching or something. What plane am I flying? The Fenix A321 airplane. Actually going to be 1 and 2? I don't think so, Marshall, man. I think the Cowboys will end out the season 10 and 7 or 11 and 6. That would be my opinion. Pittsburgh going to win the Super Bowl, and the Ravens are going to miss the playoffs. I'm a delusional Steelers fan. Yeah. I mean, you guys are 2 and 0. Monday night game was crazy. Yeah, definitely was, John. That Eagles-Falcons game was one of the better games this weekend, man. That winning drive that Kirk Cousins set up with like a minute 30 to go in the 4th quarter, man. That was a good game. That was a really good game. What's up, Captain Juice? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Says you're new here. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're enjoying the content. If you are new here, feel free to hit the subscribe button if you're enjoying it, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Not gonna lie, I feel like we could beat the Eagles this week. We always have problems with mobile QBs, though. We'll see, DeJuan. I'm hopeful that the Saints will stay on this winning stride that they're on. They're just dominating, man. Defensively and offensively, they're just dominating on the field right now. So we'll see, man. We'll see. it gives me hope that, you know, the Eagles just lost to the Falcons, right? So we'll see if it was a close game between the Falcons. I feel like the Saints are going to blow out the Eagles. But again, that's just me being a hopeful Saints fan, right? So we'll see. Would you take prime Brock Purdy or prime Tua? Oh, Brock Purdy, 100% all day. Bro needs like a month of just working on sliding. Yeah, I agree. Tua is to just retire to save his health and just take the money he already has. There's a point where you got to realize it's not worth the risk. I agree, Forza. I agree, and I think the rest of the world agrees with that as well. Popeyes, what's going on, man? Hope we're doing well. When we going to land the airplane? Not the chat to do it. I'm not the chat. I'm not the streamer to be like that with. The plane will be landed when it is expected to be landed. So 10 and 7, I don't know, man. Let's see what happens this week. If the performance is the same as last week, we're going 9 and 8 or 8 and 9. Yeah, I could see that, Marshall, man. I could see that. I could see that. Guys should have never gotten rid of Michael Gallup. Should have never gotten rid of Michael Gallup. Your guys' receiving core was on lock, dude. Eagles losing was the best thing for the Packers in the whole NFC. Yeah, true. Almost done filming my flight from LA to Fort Worth, Texas. Nice clip. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Saw a thing that said some Bills fans sent money to Tua as well. Yeah. I'll be in Cali for 4 days in December. Nice, Fires. Hell yeah, man. What's up, FS, man? Hope you're doing well. Airplane was trolling on another streamer's account yesterday and got timed out. I see. Well, we'll see, man. You like flying mainly North America or Europe, or does it vary? It varies, Popeyes. Like, obviously, I love flying in North America because that's what I know. But, you know, I've been enjoying flying in Europe. I love flying in Japan. Japan's one of my favorite areas to fly in. I love flying everywhere, man. What are you cruising at right now, speed-wise? Mach 7.8. Mach 7.8. Hope Captain Canada's dog Daisy is going to be okay. Unfortunately, John, he put out a ping in his Discord. I'm not going to comment on it too much, but she's got Daisy's got a very heavy case of bone cancer, so unfortunately the treatment is just not hopeful for a dog of her age. So Thomas, my man, coming in with 5 months in first class, my buddy. Really do appreciate you, man. Massive W's in the chat, buddy. Thank you so much for the constant support. Really do appreciate that, brother. For those of you that don't know, Thomas is a family member of my fiance. Can you react to my face reveal on stream? No, FS, man, I've seen your face before, so there's not going to be any reaction. Streams are awesome, just like Mike's. Keep up the good work. Appreciate that, Popeyes. Sorry about Daisy. That's so hard. Yeah, I feel for the man. I reached out to him. Him and I were talking for a little bit. So it's just, that's the unfortunate part of being a dog owner and a dog lover, man. They just, you know, you try and give them the best life for the years that they got. You know, I can assure you that Daisy had one of the better lives that any other dog has had. You know, Captain Canada has given Daisy a lot of life. So I feel for him, man. And Cruise Mach 7.8 as well. Appreciate you, Forza. Anytime, brother. Always support, and I appreciate you, Thomas. Thank you, man. Thank you. Shall we do a long haul this weekend, guys? Shall we do a long haul? How did your flight simming hobby start? Sorry if this is a frequently asked question. That's all good, Popeyes. I started flight simming when I was about 8 years old. Back in 03, 04, early 2000s, I started flight simming. I started flight simming with Flight Simulator 2004. And that's just where my passion for aviation started. And then I got on my first airplane, and it just amplified the passion for aviation. So my brother used to fly on the sims. My oldest brother used to fly on the sims. And one night I just, he left his stuff out, so I hopped on the sim and started messing around, and I fell in love with it. Girlfriend's dog went from fine to gone in 24 hours. She's still reeling from it. Can feel Canada's pain. Yeah. Yeah, I've been there, P2. I've been there. That's why I feel for Cap. I've been there, man. Never easy losing a dog, man. They really are your best friends. Saturday, yes, please. Ever consider doing a polar route flight? Never thought about doing polar, but Kevin, I wouldn't be able to do a long haul on Saturday, unfortunately. I work on Saturday nights, so it'd have to be on Friday. Thursday or Friday. Not Thursday, because Thursday night football, but Friday for sure. Damn, you were 8 in 04, I was 3. Yeah, John, I was born in 96. 1996. What was the first airplane you got into? Marshall, man, I had been on a plane before this, but I was, you know, a toddler. I don't remember it at all. But the first plane I have recollection of being a passenger on was a 757-200 with US Airways. Fine in the morning, put down from a tumor later in the day. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I've been there, man. Sorry to hear that, Owls. Inaugural flight, Boeing 787-8, Air Albania, Lati to JFK. Ooh. We'd have to fly the Kiro, though, Lotto. We'd have to fly the Kiro 788. The Bravo Airspace won't have a livery for it. Air Albania is purchasing 2 787s for year 2029. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah, Lotto. Cool, man. Eddie, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Thanks. All is well on my end. Hope you're doing well, bud. Yeah, that's what you got to remember about dogs, man, is you just got to remember how good of a life you, as an owner, you provided for them. And that kind of makes it a little easier. You know, they had a good life. They played. You know, Ruby has a phenomenal life. She gets pup cups. She eats whipped cream. She gets treats. You know, she's a mama's girl. You know, she's a spoiled little doggo. Picked up Blue Raz Ice, and it tastes like medicine. My opinion for 2 new vapes so far. Yeah, I'm 0 for 2 for new vapes so far. Yeah. Yeah, John, I stay away from the blueberry ices because it always tastes like NyQuil. Always. I like peach and assorted fruit flavors. Those are like my favorite ones. One of my favorite ones that I've ever had, though, is white grape ice. White grape ice was one of the best flavors I ever had, but I stopped using it because it burns through coils in days. It burns through coils in days because of how thick the juice is. After my girlfriend's dog died, I honor her dog by using the number 0504 on my flight's call sign. Rip Candy, you'll always be loved. Hell yeah, P2. Hell yeah, man. Stream will be done in 2030. Well, they got to make a livery for it, Lotto. I can't just fucking hop in the airplane and fly Tirana to JFK without Air Albania livery, right? I wonder, do they have one yet? So I don't mind flying the Kiro, even though we have the Bravo airspace. There's no liveries for the Bravo. That's what pisses me off about that plane. Air Albania. No, there is no livery for the Kiro 787-8. There is no livery. All right, guys, we are looking good, man. We are looking good. Doing Phoenix, Houston, Phoenix right now. Nice, John. Oh yeah. Headed to Heathrow. Oh boy, that's one of my favorites. I'm going there in 1.5 weeks. I'm thrilled to get there. Nice, EJ. Hell yeah, man. Oh yeah, that's awesome, dude. Yep, heading into Heathrow. It's been a minute since we've flown into Heathrow, so. There's some dog ice cream, and he recently figured out where we keep it, so now every day he demands one. That's too funny. Just sent Captain Canada what I hope would be a supportive email. Thanks for letting us know. I cannot imagine life now without our miniature docs and Jinky and Lulu. Thanks again. Yeah, anytime, Jack. Anytime. Yeah, I sent him a message a few days ago when he announced the issues with Daisy, so just prayers to him, man. Daisy's been one of his supporting factors over the years, so it just became a thing where Albania made a statement that they are trying to acquire a 787. Not sure when it's going live, but Boeing won't sell to them. They will lease it from Turkish. That's interesting. Why wouldn't Boeing lease it? Why wouldn't Boeing sell? If that's the case, then fucking Air Albania should just get a 350 and tell Boeing to go fuck themselves. Using default scenery, but even default scenery for Heathrow isn't all too bad. That's because it's handcrafted for us. Heathrow is a handcrafted airport in the sim. Captain Canada is the best? Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm watching Captain Canada for a lot of years. A lot of years. He's a very, very cool and humble guy, man. Hung out with him at the expo for a little bit. Cool dude. Any advice to someone looking to get into the streaming business? Any struggles? What happened with you when you started streaming? What you're comfortable to share? Well, Popeyes, you have to understand when you first get started, right? There is a stage where it's just going to be dead. It's going to be slow. You know, there's not going to be, I mean, my first stream, my first like 4 streams, I had 0 people in my chat, right? But one of the best pieces of advice that I got when I first started streaming was talk to the camera as if you've got 1,000 people watching you. You know, because a lot of people, although they tune in because they love flight simming, right? But a lot of people also tune in because they like my personality. It's the streamer, right? So if you have a good personality, you have to gain that comfortability and you have to gain that sense of, you know, get over the stage fright of being on camera, right? When I first got on camera, it was very awkward for me, right? But over time, once you build that confidence up, man, you know, there's no issues. And just be yourself. Just be yourself. Be consistent. You know, don't oversleep for streams. Just stay consistent and always strive to be better. Always strive to find ways to make your content better, right? I'm always looking for ways to make my content better. You know, right now I'm kind of just at a standstill. You know, the channel's on a little bit of a standstill. You know, we've kind of been stuck at the 1,245 mark for about a week or two now. So, but that shit'll happen, right? And you can't let it discourage you. So, you know, there are going to be points where your streams are just popping. You've got 30, 40, 50 people in your chat. You know, streams are going to hit 1,000 views, so on and so forth. And then, you know, a couple weeks later, your streams might dive down. You only might get 200 views, 300, 400, right? You can't let that shit discourage you, right? So you just got to make sure that you stay consistent with it and don't let things discourage you, man. Content creation is a difficult thing to handle, and it's a difficult thing to be consistent in. So if you can manage it correctly, then you'll be all right. Yeah, I heard Zem. Yeah, Fires. Did you not catch my look into the camera? Yeah, that was a self-attack. I attacked myself on that one. Yeah, don't be sleepy, Mike. Yeah, exactly. I was about to go to class today, but I got an email saying whole campus internet was down. Glad I didn't get on the bus. Was walking to the stop as soon as I got the email. Oh, nice. W advice. I appreciate that, Marshall, man. Thank you for the awesome advice. Yeah, anytime, Popeyes. If you have any questions, man, feel free to reach out. Me, for example, when the 777 MD-11 and A319-321 came out, I was averaging 130 plus viewers, 200 plus likes. It's died down from the hype now. Yeah, big time. And then the next hype will show up with it, whether it's the 777 freighter or the iFly Max or whatever it is, right? So you can't let that type of shit discourage you, right? You know, when the Fenix 321, 319 dropped, man, my streams doubled in viewership, right? But the hype has died down, so it's kind of gone back to normal, right? And you know, subscribers aren't really coming in too often, and you know, but that's the course of being a content creator, is like you're gonna have slow periods of your channel where, you know, people aren't subscribing and, you know, you're kind of just at a stalemate, right? You're kind of just stuck where you last left off. But in due time, that'll start to climb again, right? So just don't get discouraged. That's the biggest piece of advice, is do not get discouraged, man. If people aren't watching you, in time, viewers will come, man. You know, just don't force yourself on people, right? You know, I have to give credit where credit is due. Owls and his community over in his Discord and all that kind of stuff truly helped my channel get jump started, right? You know, because I met Owls in September of last year. You know, we started talking, started hanging out in Discords, and you know, a lot of his subscribers came over to my channel and started watching my stuff, and from there, you know, it kind of just started to grow a little bit, right? So I have to give credit where it's due. You know, Owls has helped me tremendously, so has CST. You know, yeah, awesome people. Awesome people. So you meet people in this community though that are really truly willing to help you out, right? So just keep that in mind. Going to Flight Sim Expo next year in Rhode Island. I'm hoping so, John. I get married a month later, so we'll see where we're at financially when that time comes. Just discovered my streams not too long ago, but I keep tuning into your streams here and there. The potential you got is good, man. Your personality is very engaging. Are you talking to me or Owls, Popeyes? They lost their minds with those hotel prices on this one. Well, CST, that's what I was saying. An Airbnb is a hell of a lot cheaper, man. I was looking at Airbnbs in Rhode Island, you know, 10 minutes from the expo, and they're half the price of what those hotel prices are. So if I go, I'm Airbnb-ing. I'm not getting a hotel. Definitely going to pick up for sure when the PNG 74 drops. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. One thing I like to ask as well, because I'm also thinking about getting into Flight Sim streaming when I can get a better setup. What do you recommend doing? Because obviously there's routes that are popular and some that aren't at all for VA flying. Any advice that to not have a boring stream? Forza, I fly where I want to fly. If people don't want to watch it, then they don't have to watch it. But I fly where I feel like I want to fly. You know, and you know, I have subscribers that request flights, and I do them every once in a while. But you know, it's hard to keep up with that, so just fly where you want to fly what you want to fly. You know, obviously you kind of, as a content creator, have to be in the mindset of, okay, well, this airplane just dropped, but I want to fly the 737. However, the 319 and 321 just dropped, so I probably should stream the 319 321 to be along the hype train of this airplane. You know, you kind of have to be in that mindset. It's like a business, you know, you have to do what's popular, and people will start watching you. But in time, you know, people will just watch you because they enjoy watching you. They don't give a fuck what you're flying or where you're flying, right? Screen easy. Yeah, we'll check it out here in just a second, Fires. I live right next to Rhode Island. Definitely driving there. Nice, John. Hell yeah, man. Guess who's back? Back again. What's up, Eamon? 7 people on my first stream type in chat. Nice, them. Also looking to start a YouTube channel, but for flight reports and staff, I'm flying to London direct from Dallas in a 380 with my family on November 26th, but I'm not really a camera guy. Well, Marshall, man, honestly, Marshall, man, my favorite flight reports or flight reviews that I watch are the ones where there's zero commentary and it's just subtitles on the screen. Those are some of my favorite ones to watch. Talking to Owls after he said his part on streaming, however, most of what I said is also applied to you. Both of you are very engaging with your community. I appreciate that, Popeyes. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Have to strategize for sure. Yes, definitely have to strategize. But now that there's no hype for any airplanes that are in the sim currently right now, right? I fly what I want, when I want, and how I want to, right? It's, you know, I don't let people come into my chat and scream at me for not flying a specific thing. It just doesn't happen, right? So if I want to fly the 7.3, I'm gonna fly the 7.3. If I want to fly the 7.8, I'm gonna fly the 7. For God's sakes, I flew the Horizon Sim 7.8 a couple of days ago. I don't care. It's what I want to fly. Record a video of the day, but I don't know if I'll ever post it. Yeah, Marshall, man, just no commentary. You don't have to do commentary. I love the no commentary flight reports. Some are my favorite videos to watch. Still owe me that MSY flight. Don't forget, I'm on you. I got you, Dewan. I got you. Yeah, I got to pick that scenery up. I keep forgetting. QFL Aviation videos gave me the idea. Yeah. Simply Aviation as well. Simply Aviation is one of my favorite channels. How much does being on camera help with getting an audience as opposed to just the mic? Kevin, it entirely depends on your personality, in my opinion. Right? I recommend that you be on camera because it gives a face to the voice and it allows people to see your engagement. That's why I recommend it. if people can't see your engagement, right, and it's just you, like, because when I first started, I didn't have a camera on. If you don't fly the 777 Extreme, I'm unsubbing. Yeah, exactly. How do you keep the Volanta overlay to show up after each start up in OBS? Every time I have to delete the browser and re-add it for it to show up. John, start Volanta before you start OBS. If it is not showing up when you click the little eye next to Volanta in your browser, right-click it, go to Properties, deactivate and reactivate it, so you don't have to delete it. But I always start Volanta before I launch OBS. It gives because if you launch Volanta, or if you launch OBS prior to Volanta, OBS won't read that the browser is active, so you have to start Volanta prior. What's up, King K? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. Alrighty, guys, we got about 25 minutes remaining in the flight. London Control is online right now, which is surprising. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning their time. Your advice resonates with me, actually, with my VATSIM control-in journey, which is still ongoing. I was very discouraged on the way. However, when I just forgot that and kept going, it all paid off. Yeah, exactly. You cannot let the negativity, the trolling, all that shit discourage you from continuing on your journey. People don't have to like me or like my channel. I tell that to people all the time when they come in my chat spewing bullshit. I look at them and say, hey, all due respect, because I'm very blunt. I'm very direct into your face. I will tell you how it is, right? I tell people all the time, hey, you don't like my content? That's fine. My content's not for everybody. You can go ahead and hit that back button and go watch someone else. You don't have to be here. But you continue to sit here and talk in my chat. You're giving me, that's called an algorithm right there, buddy. So you're doing me a favor by trolling me. Okay, sent some screenshots from my JFK Milwaukee flight earlier. I got you for the screenies, buddy. I got you. We're going, guys. We're going. We're talking, man. We're having a conversation. We're having a productive conversation. I got you. I got you. I just said 2 seconds ago we were going to check it out. I got you. And I know exactly why Fires wants to do it, because I know exactly why he's been bugging me to get screenshots, because of this goddamn photo right here. Nice. Very nice. All right. Nice flight from JFK over to Milwaukee in the American 7-3. Very, very nice. Nice photos. Nice, nice. What's up, Motion Man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Looking nice in that picture. I was fucking Christ. ATC gets on now for this flight at 2 a.m., but there was none when I arrived from Orlando to Gatwick on the 787. Right? Right. What's up, Jay? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Really like that shot from above Manhattan. Yeah, it was a nice one. It was a really, really nice one. Who dat? Who dat nation, baby? Derek Carr looking good, man. I gotta say something. Try to tell you, he was looking good up in that fucker, bro. I tried to tell you, dog. People forget who Derek Carr is, man. I think Derek Carr is an elite quarterback, bro. But oh no, Derek Carr washed out. Oh no, nah, he was washed out because the coaches in Las Vegas sucked. That's why he was washed out. You think it was 4 hours later than it was now? Yeah, true. True. With how the sim was running out of Stuttgart, I am very, very concerned with how it's going to run out of London Heathrow. Heathrow is a very, very, very frame-heavy airport. What city are you flying over right now on your right? Marshall, man, that is going to be Antwerp. Antwerp, somewhere over Belgium. About to start crossing the English Channel. Hate Carr with a passion as a football player? Nah, man, I don't. I've always said that people were sleeping on Derek Carr, even when he was with the Raiders, man. He had one season with the Raiders. He threw for over 5,000 passing yards, right? He just didn't have a good team. Joeist of the Burrow is pretty good. Yeah, Joe Burrow is a good quarterback, man. What's up, Cardi? Hope you're doing well. Like, have you considered getting lossless scaling? I have not, Eamon. And the only reason I have not is simply because the stream wouldn't see it. It'll only be on my end. Strawberry milk is on a different level. Awesome. To be able to catch my landing, I think there's only me and one other person behind it. Yeah, definitely, Forza. We'll do our best. I always do my best to catch landings, but with it being Heathrow, depending on how busy it is, which it's not busy at all. There are 3 airplanes on the ground. We should be able to. Opinions on Bryce Young, Mike? Is it the line, or is he just a crybaby and just sucks? Shaq, I think Bryce Young has potential to be a good quarterback in this league. I think the Panthers, as an organization, are a failing organization, and it's not just the team. Because the Panthers have weapons. They do. They do. But their coaches, their offensive coordinator, the defensive coordinator, their O-line coach, their QB coach, their head coach, the managers, the owners of the team, all that is just, it is a team that is an absolute shambles right now. So I think Bryce Young was drafted into a situation that he has zero control over. And his confidence is just at an all-time low right now. I think if the Panthers are going to bench Bryce Young, then Bryce Young needs to request a trade and needs to go to a team that will allow him to develop, because he's not going to develop behind Andy Dalton. So I think he needs to go to a team that will allow him to develop, maybe go to the Jets and sit behind Aaron Rodgers for a couple of seasons, or go to Kansas City as a backup to learn behind Mahomes, and give a couple of years as a backup to a good quarterback, and then from there maybe he'll get his chance to start again. But the Panthers as an organization are a failing organization, and it's not just Bryce Young's fault, because they were like this before Bryce Young was even drafted. So I don't blame Bryce Young on all of it. Now, granted, Bryce Young needs to get his head out of his ass and start figuring himself out, but at the same time, I think the Panthers have had a lot of faults in his lack of progression and success. That's my opinion. Hope my approach mode works good now. I set it up wrong last night. Yeah, you'll get it for us. It's all good. We all know retired or no Thomas, Edward, Patrick, Brady Jr., aka I wish I... What? King K, he's not the best QB ever. He's not. Tom Brady is not the best QB ever. And stats show that. Drew Brees was a better quarterback than Tom Brady. Jerry Jones needs to find a way to get Tom Brady out of retirement. Only way we win the chip? No, I disagree. 3 airplanes might be on your game. That's insanely busy. Yeah, exactly right. I'll be headed out here. Spoke real stuff here. See ya. Sounds good, Popeyes. I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you in the next one, buddy. Have you considered getting lossless scaling? No, Eamon. I have not. And it's just simply because the stream won't see it. It'll only be on my end. I agree, honestly. That's good thinking. Yeah, that's my biggest opinion, Shaq. What's up, dear old dad? Hope you're doing well, man. I was lurking in your stream earlier today. I just didn't say anything because I was on and off sleep, and I had just gotten home from work. Did you see the new Heathrow update? I did, Pitchy. I have updated the scenery. Panthers are the Sabres of the NFL. Yeah, true. What's up, JD? 7 rings, Drew. Okay, just because he has Super Bowl rings, that means he was playing on a good team. He had good players. He had good coaches. Stats-wise, Drew Brees, stat-wise, on paper, was a better quarterback than Tom Brady. It took Tom Brady 2 additional seasons to break Drew Brees' records after he retired. So, no, you won't convince me otherwise. Just because he's got 7 rings. That's because he was playing with Bill Belichick and Randy Moss and this, that, and now I'm not discrediting Tom Brady. Tom Brady is a phenomenal quarterback, but he's not the greatest of all time. He's the greatest of all time because he's won some Super Bowls. But that wasn't just Tom Brady, right? You'd have put Drew Brees on that Patriots team back then, he would have won too. What's up, Bomb Tech? Aaron Rodgers is better than Tom Brady? I agree. I agree. Hey, Mike, just dropping saying hi. I'm preparing some virtual easy ops in the 319. Nice, Micah. Nice. Well, I think Aaron Rodgers and Tom Brady are very similar quarterbacks, John, in my opinion. I think they're very similar quarterbacks. Just hit 250 subs. Nice, Phoenix. Hell yeah, man. Hope you're doing well. Now you telling me Tom Brady had a good team with the Bucks? He won a Super Bowl with the Bucks. The Bucks are a good team. What about the Saints? Just as good as 09? I agree, Bombtech. I agree. We'll see, man. We'll see how they play against the Eagles. Hell yeah, Phoenix. Hell yeah, man. What about his 7th ring? He was with the Bucks, man. It was one of the best teams in the division. He was one of the best teams in the NFC South. Mike Evans, Leonard Fournette, some of the best fucking linebackers in the NFL, Pro Bowlers. Y'all are just looking at one person. You're not even looking at the team. His 7 Super Bowl rings is just a fucking number. Doesn't mean he played well. Not like, again, I'm not saying that Tom Brady is a bad quarterback by no means. He's one of the best that the game has ever seen. But statistically, he was not the best quarterback on paper. He was not. Drew Brees broke records, my guy. Records during his time, right? And it took Tom Brady 2 additional seasons. Again, let me preface, 2 additional seasons, right? 36 extra games to break those records. You're not convincing me. You're not. There is a way for getting the stream to see it. Is there, Eamon? DM me if you don't mind. DM me. Bucks were mid when he joined. He made them good. Exactly. I know. Now, I'm not saying he's not a bad quarterback. I'm not saying he's a bad quarterback. He's a phenomenal leader. You know, he knows how to read defenses. He's a good quarterback. But is he the greatest of all time? No. You want to talk about greatest of all time? Joe Montana. Right? Don't get into this fucking argument with me. How about when he lost to the Giants? Exactly, right? He had better D than Breeze ever had. Exactly. Exactly. All right, guys, let's go ahead and set 7,000, which is our bottom altitude for the arrival into London Heathrow. We need to start setting some things up. Let's go and get these LS push buttons in. Let's go and get our destination data set and ready to go. All right, so weather into Heathrow, guys. Winds are, QNH is currently 1030. Temperature is currently 16 degrees. 050 at 8 is the winds, and our minimums for the ILS runway 9 left. It's going to be 279. All right, that's all set there. We're going to be descending here in about 5 miles, so we can go ahead and start our descent now. And we're descending, guys. Putting $100 in the Eagles game for the Eagles to win because, I mean, they got a W team. Yeah, but they just lost to the Falcons, King. Please rank us your QB GOAT list, please, because ain't no way. Marshall, man, are you talking about active quarterbacks, or are you including retired quarterbacks? Joe Montana is the greatest. 100% agree. 100% agree. So is 7 just the highest number of titles you can win in a sport across the world? Hamilton has 7. Dale has Senior has 7. Tom Brady has 8. Exactly right. Joe Montana, question mark. You see, that's why I don't argue with people like you, because you don't even know who Joe Montana is. Can stream see frame gen? Yes, they can. Yes, they can, Pitchy. Becca, what's going on? Watching from Ghana. Awesome. Appreciate you stopping in. Of all time, Drew Brees, Eli Manning, Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, and Joe Montana. Those would be my top quarterbacks of all time. All right, London Control wants me to contact him, 35805. So let's go ahead and get him contacted. 35805, was it? Yep, 805. L Saints, 2-0. Scoreboard. I respect the Saints. Yeah, a lot of people do. London Control, good evening. Eurowings 4 Tango Zulu descending through flight level 270 on the Logan 2 Hotel arrival for the 9 left transition.
Good 09 Foxtrot, thanks from Juliet 1, runway 08 right, surface winds 030 degrees, 9 knots, so takeoff. Clear takeoff 08 right from Juliet 1, 639 Foxtrot.
Motion man, before you start talking shit, who's your team?
And London Control American 135, Heathrow stand 331 with Sierra QNH 1030 clearance to
Saints going 17-0. I don't think 17-0, John. I think they're gonna go 13-4.
Very good.
I say we go 1-1 against the Falcons, 1-1 against the Bucks, and I think we'll lose against the Chiefs, and then who's the other team? I have us losing against the Eagles, but we'll see.
Eurowings 4 Tango Zulu.
Yep, Eurowings 4 Tango Zulu descending through flight level 250 Logan 2 Hotel, arrival for the 9 left transition.
American 135, I have you departure instructions. Director map it when you're ready for it.
American 135, ready.
American 135, thanks. Cleared to Los Angeles via Compton.
13 or 4, 14-3, yeah.
Flight plan route.
Motion man,
After
who
departure,
is your
runway
team
09 right,
before you start
straight ahead,
spamming delusional in my chat?
Then turn right, heading TT
Why are you a Saints fan, Bomb Tech? Because I was a big Reggie Bush and Drew Brees fan when I was growing up.
1030.
And when I started understanding football, the Saints was the first team that I started to like, so.
All right, it's American 123 cleared to Los Angeles, Compton departure flight plan route 9 right. Climb straight ahead to 2 DME, right turn 220,
yeah,
then
set.
6,000 feet, 4226.
American 135, thank you all.
London Control, Eurowings 4 Tango Zulu radio check.
Eurowings 4 Tango Zulu, London.
Oh, just checking in. I didn't get a readback. I just wanted to make sure our mic was working. Why are you not a Raiders fan? Because the Raiders came to Vegas from Oakland. Just because I live in Vegas doesn't mean that I'm a fucking Raiders fan, right? I'm a Saints fan. I live close to New Orleans from Mississippi. Nice, Bomb Tech, hell yeah.
One Sierra Charlie, thank you. You're identified. It's a traffic service outside of control airspace, so I'll call you back.
London Control, FedEx 128 at
Kirk Cousins will destroy you.
25, QNH 1030.
Who is your team, Motion Man?
Clearance to Edinburgh, please.
FedEx 128, hello, cleared Edinburgh, Altitud 1 Juliet, squawk 5013.
Cleared Edinburgh, Altitud 1 Juliet 5013, FedEx 128.
Read back correct, break, Griffin 39 Foxtrot, report passing on to you.
Passing 2,000 for 6,000, 39 Foxtrot.
Griffin 39 Foxtrot, climb now, flight level 130.
Climb now 130, Griffin 39 Foxtrot.
Saints are for real. I've never seen them this good since 08, 09. Yeah, the last time I saw them play this good, Bomb Tech, it is a long time. It was Super Bowl year.
Flight level 70.
London Control, Eurowings 4 Tango Zulu, how do you hear? You're a Falcons fan? All right, I respect the Falcons, bro. I actually like the Falcons. They're a good team. But don't come in here just talking shit just because I'm a Saints fan, dog. For God's sakes, you guys lost to the Steelers. Motion Man, he played good, but that was not a dominating performance. The Saints was a dominating performance. London Control, Eurowings 4 Tango Zulu, how do you hear?
Eurowings 4 Tango Zulu, hello, readability 5 now, thank you, descend flight level 100.
I descend flight level 100, Eurowings 4 Tango Zulu.
FedEx 01 Papa, stand part 21, request push.
Gotta love my Panthers, are so good. Like, I got nothing wrong with the, I've got nothing wrong with the Falcons. I actually like watching the Falcons play. I was a big Michael Vick fan growing up. Julio Jones, right? I like the Falcons. But when the Saints play, I'm a Saints fan all day.
The Panther 29 Charlie, squawk 3574, stop your descent flight level 210.
Yeah, Matt Ryan was a goat, dude.
3574.
3574, squawk, sorry about that. International.
Eurowings 2464, you are.
Motion Man, it was not a dominating performance. It was not. You were lucky that Saquon Barkley dropped that ball at the end of the game and gave you guys the opportunity to drive down the field and score. You're lucky. You ought to lost that game.
160 by Schaefer, from Satchel.
Be right back. Gonna make some soup. Haven't eaten all day. All good, King. No worries. The only reason y'all won that game is because Saquon Barkley fucking sold.
Descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Eurowings, 4 Tango Zulu.
Griffin 39, Foxtrot, climb flight level 180.
Alright guys, we're gonna start slowing to 250 knots down to 8,000 feet. Matt Ryan over Drew Brees. Mike is about to crash out. Marshall, man, statistically, Drew Brees was a better quarterback. He was. Statistically, right? But Matt Ryan wasn't bad at all. I liked Matt Ryan a lot. I did. I actually had Matt Ryan in one of my fantasy drafts on Madden one year. I was a Matt Ryan fan. So I wouldn't disagree, but at the same time, I will stand by the fact that Drew Brees was a better quarterback. Saquon is blind. Yeah, he ran the ball up and down your guys' defense motion, man. I think you're blind. I don't think you and I watched the same game. Like the Bills, that kind of fell apart this summer. They're playing all right, Fires. They're playing all right. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Josh Allen is...
Leave Lamborn with a heading of 265 degrees.
Leave Lamborn with a heading 265 degrees. Eurowings 4 Tango Zulu.
Eurowings 2464, thank you, descend now flight level 100.
Alright, so at Lamborn, guys, at the next VOR, about 10 miles, he wants us to leave Lamborn at a heading of 265.
Flight level 100 for Eurowings 2464.
Send me a Discord message, I'll show you why Drew Brees had better completion percentage. I got you, Bomb Tech.
Griffin 39, Foxtrot, further climb, Unicom 122.8, goodbye.
122.8, Griffin 39, Foxtrot, thanks for the service, see you later.
Josh is fine, just the management of the Bills are meh. Yeah. Yeah. Man, Josh Allen's got a cannon, bro. Got a cannon. How am I a hater, Motion Man? I'm giving you factual information. The only reason the Falcons won that game last night is because Saquon Barkley dropped that wide open ball, which would have been a touchdown. It's the only reason you guys won last night. And yeah, Kirk Cousins set up a phenomenal game-winning drive to put themselves 1 point above the Eagles and intercepted that ball. Like, yeah, you guys played good last night, but the only reason that was able to is because Saquon Barkley dropped that ball. That's the only reason the Falcons won that game. Otherwise, the fucking Eagles dominated y'all last night, 100%. Taking Drew Brees all day, but Matt Ryan was fun to watch, especially with prime Julio Jones. Yeah, I agree, Marshall, man. That was a matchup, bro. Julio Jones and fucking Matt Ryan, dude. That was like Brees and Michael Thomas in prime Michael Thomas days. And like, let's not forget Marcus Colston. Let's not forget Marcus Colston, one of the best receivers the Saints ever had.
On track to Clacton, maintaining flight level 70.
So that heading instruction after Lamborn, do you turn on heading mode or just have this set and keep it on LNAV? I set heading mode, Forza. Josh the Cannon, yeah. Not because Kirk had a dominant drive. One dominant drive. Motion Man, one. Yeah, and I'm not fucking I'm not discrediting that. Kirk Cousins, he had a phenomenal game-winning drive against the Eagles to win that game. Yes, but the only reason that was possible is because Saquon dropped the ball and didn't score on y'all asses to win the game. Had he caught that ball, even if he went down after catching that ball, game was over. Y'all would have lost. And all they had to do was kneel it out. Since when you got seated passengers in the 777, do you know what liveries work? Pitchy, I don't use seated passengers with GSX. It takes up way too much.
2464, leave Lamborn, heading 265.
It takes up way too much resources.
Lambo heading 265 for Eurowings.
How could there be a more dominant drive than the Falcons' 2-minute drive?
Flight level 120.
120,
Motion Man, you're delusional, dog. You're just speaking. You're speaking as a biased Falcons fan right now. You're not speaking like a true NFL fan.
265 off Lamborn.
No, if you saw my first greeting, but what's up, all good? Yeah, I saw you, Jay. I saw you, Jay. I said what's up. I don't know if you heard me.
1 Sierra Charlie, enter controlled airspace now for radar control service.
Michael Thomas missed the guy, so do I, Marshall, man. Just unfortunately, after he got hurt, bro, when he injured his knees and his back, dude, his career was done. His career was done. But we got Chris Olave and Rashid Shaheed now, bro.
5664, descend flight level 140, level 0.
Okay, Motion Man, you are not listening to me. You are not. Open your ears, clean out the earwax. All right, listen. I am not saying that the Falcons did not have a phenomenal game-winning drive. They did. However, they would have never won that game if Saquon Barkley would have caught that ball and went down and let the Eagles kneel it out to win the game. Or he would have scored because he was wide open. It was not a dominant drive. You guys were just in a hurry-up offense, running 2-minute offense. And the Eagles' defense just couldn't keep up with you. That was not a dominating performance. That was luck.
London Control, cheers. Comanche 1 Sierra Charlie, flight level 70.
1 Sierra Charlie, London, thank you. Reach Clacton, then Gegmu. That's Golf, Echo, Golf.
Falcons got blown out in preseason with the Saints. Not end of this month. Let's see. Will Kirk keep his dominant drive alive? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we play the Falcons in a couple of weeks.
That's Clapton and then Gegmu 1 Sierra Charlie.
Eurowings 4
It was
Tango
not
Zulu,
dominant.
descend flight level 70.
At level 70, Eurowings 4 Tango Zulu.
Griffin 2464.
It was not dominant.
400 low, just
It was not
on
dominant.
Standard, please, maintaining flight level 80.
Fires? Nah, bro. Why are we timing the guy out? Why? We're having a conversation. He did nothing wrong.
Not 8,000.
See, this is why I'm starting to take
level
people's
80
moderating
on standard.
permissions away. Why did we time him out?
Flight level 80 on standard pressure.
Come on, dude. What is a dominant drive then? Motion Man, I've never said it wasn't dominant. It was a good game-winning drive. It was 2-minute offense. A dominant drive is the Saints scoring on their first 15 possessions of the season. The Saints have put up 91 points in 2 games. That is dominance. That wasn't dominant. You just had a game-winning drive. There's a difference between dominance and winning the fucking game. There's a difference. Falcons were so dominant that I turned the game off 5 minutes left. Exactly, Bob.
FedEx 128525 push.
Kamara versus the Cowboys was dominant. Factual. Factual.
Push and start, face east,
Factual, bro.
FedEx 128.
Max Crosby against...
60 degrees.
Is that for 4 Tango Zulu?
AFM left hand now, heading 260 degrees.
Left 260, Eurowings 4 Tango Zulu. Alright guys, music's going to stay off for right now as we're going to start getting ready for our arrival here into London.
On jet, down Papa Alpha.
Hello, thanks. Descend flight level 150 and 46027.
Yeah, Max Crosby against Lamar Jackson. That was a dominant performance.
Griffin 2464, descend flight, sorry, excuse me, Eurowings 2464, descend flight level 70.
Flight level 70 for Eurowings.
Lufthansa 29 Charlie, indicating 500 feet low, maintaining
Yeah,
flight level.
you guys that have your moderating positions, man, y'all getting a little too comfortable with them.
Continue 8,000.
Let's not time someone out for 10 seconds just because you don't agree with what they're saying.
FedEx 01 Papa, request house.
He is a great mod, but y'all gotta not do that. Let's not do that.
FedEx 01 Papa, right on Alpha, right link 52, hold November 11.
And FedEx 01 Papa, if it's possible, we will November Bravo 10 for departure.
Okay, fine. Right
Yeah,
now,
Motion Man, for me to determine something as a dominating performance, it has to be not just one possession. It has to be the entire game.
Eurowings 4 Tango Zulu, 27 miles to 09 left. Descend altitude 4,000 feet, Griffin Heathrow QNH 1030.
All right, descend to 4,000, 1030 on the QNH, Eurowings 4 Tango Zulu.
Eurowings 2464, speed 2209.
Only time I time out someone or ban someone is if there is a bot. I notice Twitch has more bots than YouTube, very much so. Very much so.
Cleveland, we're heading 265 and speed 220 knots.
Eurowings 4 Tango Zulu, speed 220 knots or greater.
All right, 220 or greater, Eurowings 24 Tango Zulu. We're gonna go 230. I want to slow down just a bit. The Falcons didn't dominate anything until the last drive. That's not dominant performance, though. That's not a dominant performance. That is just a good game-winning drive by a good football team. Dominance is something that happens throughout the entire game. Like Alvin Kamara against the Cowboys. That was a dominant run performance, right? Derek Carr, that was a dominant QB performance. Saints offense, they have been dominating the game the first 2 games. 91 points in 2 games.
My apologies for that. With descent at flight level 1.
TJ Watt against Kirk Cousins, first game of the week against the Steelers, or first game of the season. That was a dominant performance because he did it the entire game. Yeah, y'all had a good game-winning drive and, you know, pats to the fucking the Falcons, man. But hell, they didn't dominate. By no means did they dominate. I think the Saints are going to kick the shit out of the Falcons, bro.
FedEx 128, request taxi.
FedEx 128, right turn on Yankee.
Better take than all the other ones he's True.
Right on Yankee, hold November Bravo 11, FedEx 128.
Yeah, but that's preseason, though, Fires. You can't determine a team's performance off of preseason. You can't.
Eurowings 4 Tango Zulu, turn left, heading 180 degrees, speed 180 or greater.
Give me the heading one more time for 4 Tango Zulu.
Left heading 180 degrees, speed 180 or greater.
Alright, left heading 180, 180 or greater on the speed Eurowings, 4 Tango Zulu.
Jet 7 Papa Alpha, descend flight level 130.
130, 7 Papa Alpha.
Pivot 83 Delta, descend.
Alright guys, flaps are out 1, we're slowing to 210, left turn heading 180, send ups for vectors for the,
descend altitude 3000 feet.
Send 3000 Eurowings, 4 Tango Zulu. Alright, we're down to 3000 now as well. Awesome, man. Where'd you get your captain shirt? John, this isn't a captain shirt. This is a Michael Thomas jersey.
Eurowings 2464, time left heading 255.
I think I'm going to get track IR pretty soon. Still debating between VR and track IR. Track IR, yeah. So, right, Mike, we may even see the Oakland A's make a 3-pointer at the buzzer on a 4th hole.
Eurowings 4 Tango Zulu, turn left heading 120 degrees, establish localizer 09 left.
Alright, left heading 120 to establish on the localizer for 09 left, Eurowings 4 Tango Zulu. Alright guys, let's go and arm up the approach. Sports are kind of my thing.
Fully ready for departure 0.
Yeah, John, this is a Michael Thomas jersey.
Right. 050 degrees, 8 knots.
Who Dat Nation, New Orleans Saints.
Eurowings 2464, 26 miles, descend altitude 4,000 feet, doing H1029 now, landing runway 09.
I think Michael Thomas could come back to the Saints? No. I don't think the Saints will pay him again. For another team, maybe. He's still a good receiver, man. He just needs to stay healthy.
When established, 09 left, descend with the glide path, speed 160 or greater to 40 MA.
Alrighty, when established on the glide path, we'll maintain 160 till 40 MB, Eurowings 4 Tango Zulu.
Jet 7 Papa Alpha, descend flight level 110.
Looks like a captain shirt. Yeah, a lot of people have said that just because of these and the numbers up top. But no, it's not a captain shirt.
Pivot 83 Delta, descend flight level 70. 7 From 1 Sierra Charlie, contact 10 radar now, 132.7.
Yeah, bomb tech, no comment.
132.7, 1 Sierra Charlie.
From 29 Charlie, descend flight level 70.
Alright guys, there's that speed. We'll go flaps 2, go gear down. Alright, I'm going to go and get landing rate monitor open and go and get ready for this arrival here. Get the control cam on.
FedEx 128, November Bravo 11, line up 09 right.
November Bravo 11, line up, runway 09 right, FedEx 128.
I'm going to go ahead and give him that 160 till 4 DME. And let's go and get our flaps out full.
Jet 7 Papa Alpha, descend flight level 100.
Lovely, man.
Flight level 100,
Return leg? Yes. Yes, we are going to be returning to Stuttgart, John.
From 2005.
Like Evans got paid back to the Bucks, not surprising, but they rely on Evans until they get someone better. Yeah.
Eurowings 4 Tango Zulu, runway 09 left, surface wind 040 degrees, 7 knots, close to line.
Alright, 09 left, clear to land, Eurowings 4 Tango Zulu.
Eurowings 2464, time left heading 180 degrees, speed 180 knots.
Yeah, Mike Evans has definitely been the Bucks' saving grace. Leonard Fournette too, when Leonard Fournette was still on the team.
0 degrees, descend altitude 5,000 feet, UNH 1029.
Left 350 down to 5,000
Yeah, about Marshall, man.
Heading
About.
290 verifying 23.
Yeah, it feels good, P2. Feels good. It's gonna be my first landing with it, so we'll see. Beautiful arrival into London Heathrow, man. Always nice flying into here.
Clear for takeoff 9.
Love Leonard Fournette at Jax. Yeah, Marshall, man, but they got Travis Etienne now, so Travis Etienne is an awesome running back. All right, we're about 4 DME. I'm going to go ahead and slow to our final approach speed, guys, and we're going to go ahead and get ready for this arrival here. A little bit of turbulence. Nothing we can't handle, though. All right, flaps are out full. Speed brakes are armed. Landing gear is down, indicating 3 green. Auto brakes are set to low. Lights are on. We are clear to land, guys. Get those landing rates in chat. Let's see how we do here.
FedEx 01, Papa, climb now, flight level 140.
Climb now, flight level 140.
What do you use your desk mount? I want one. P2, it's called the High King desk mounts. If Owls, if you're here, dude, if you could post a link for him, I'd appreciate that. If not, I'll get the link for you on the ground, P2. Anyone know how long the wind wing takes to ship? If you buy it from the U.S. warehouse, pitchy, about 5 days.
FedEx 128, report passing altitude.
Passing 1,300, FedEx 128.
FedEx 128, thank you, climb now, flight level 140.
Climb now, flight level 140, FedEx 128.
Eurowings 2464, when established, descend with the glide, speed 160 to 4.
Thank you, man. Yeah, anytime, P2, I got you.
Descend with the glide path, speed 160 or greater than 4.
If you're in Canada, I'm not sure, pitchy.
Sugar 823 Delta, turn right, heading 0.
Alright, guys, my airplane.
Descend altitude 4,000. Right, 0 down to 4,000.
Let's see how we do here.
Sugar 823 Delta, thanks to the start, reducing the speed now 180 knots. Down to 180 knots. FedEx 01 Papa, further climb Unicom 160.8.
Travel Unicom 128, FedEx 01 Papa.
Lufthansa 29 Charlie, 26 miles, descend altitude 5,000 feet, given 8
Minimum.
Landing.
129, down, 25, 100.
2464, still showing you level 4,400. You able to continue? Do you need a vector 360?
50. 40. 30.
Understood, break. Super 83 Delta, on the heading 060 degrees, established localized to 09 left, then descend with the glide.
Heading 060,
Bit of a floater there. Not bad, though. All right, we're down. Reverses are out. Hold that nose. Maintain that center line there.
Number 1 Sierra Charlie, what type of approach do you require to start?
All right, and we're down, guys. Beauty.
I don't think ILS is able.
1 Sierra Charlie, roger, fly heading 225 degrees.
All right, manual braking. Let's go and stow the reversers. And we're down, guys.
Yeah,
Beauty.
sorry, maybe we got mixed up.
Negative, what's the use for another record?
Not sure about that again. Use trouble.
Subjet 7 Papa Alpha, descend flight level 80.
Alrighty, guys. Welcome to London Heathrow, ladies and gentlemen. Bit of a floater there. Not gonna lie, it was a bit of a floater. But still legal in the touchdown zone.
Capture your approach clearance, turn left heading 360 degrees, maintain altitude 3,000 feet.
Lovely, man. Beauty. Appreciate you guys.
5823 Delta, descend with the glide, speed 160 or greater than 4.
160 or greater than 4, speed 823 Delta.
Alrighty, guys. Let's go ahead and get stopped here.
Number 29 Charlie, turn left heading
Flaps can come up. Let's go and disarm the spoilers. Go and set the parking brake for right now. We'll go and wait for his instructions.
2464, maintain speed 180.
Lights can come off as well. Go and get the APU started up. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to London Heathrow.
No 1 Sierra Charlie, vectoring for an ILS. Sorry, Christian, just say again the type of approach you're requesting.
Love the man. Alright, negative 135 at 1.04. I'll take that, man. I'll take that. Nice, nice. But a landing 321 is such a floater. I agree. I agree.
Take up the hold, then I'll call you back for further.
And London Control, Eurowings 4 Tango Zulu, we are clear of 09 left at link 12.
Eurowings 4 Tango Zulu, thank you. Second left, Bravo, right on to Kilo, stand 220.
Alright, left Bravo, right Kilo, stand 220, Eurowings 4 Tango Zulu.
Eurowings 2464, looks like you've gone right, so make the heading 220 degrees now.
Lucky Heathrow and any builds quality? Yeah. Well, this is the light any builds because the regular one is just super frame heavy.
Lufthansa 29 Charlie, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Oh, those gates on the side, yeah. It's a cool airport, man. Definitely a cool airport. All right, he wants to stand 220.
Okay, Eurowings 2464 avoiding action. Now turn left immediately, heading 210 degrees.
210 degrees for Eurowings.
Thank you. I have traffic for you right 1 o'clock, 3 miles, opposite direction, 400 feet below. It's a A320.
All right, we're going to go ahead and take Donata. That's fine with me.
Reaching, please.
Let me go and get the parking gates open.
2464 still not doing what I need you to do. Avoiding action, left turn immediately, heading 180 degrees. Traffic now 1.5 miles off your right hand side, 700 feet below.
We're stand 220.
Charlie, turn left heading 130 degrees. Establish localizer.
All right,
09 left.
got it. Sweet. No, yeah, we're gonna return to we are gonna return to Stuttgart, guys. What's up, Mike? How you doing, bud? Fabio, my guy. Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. So if you guys would like to fly back to Stuttgart with us, guys, feel free to load up. I'm gonna be at Terminal 2A at stand 220.
No speed restriction now. When established, localizer 09 left, descend glide path.
When established, descend glide path, naturally.
FedEx 128.
I'm gonna go red kilo here.
Unicom
APU's online and available. Looking good, man.
128. Bye bye.
Love that Heathrow controller. You saw me a lot. Nice. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, he's a phenomenal controller.
Left hand 270, did you say?
Left turn all the way to 270 degrees.
Left to 3I, left runway 8.
Schedule's the total opposite of your lives, dude. You can barely watch them lately. It's all good, Fabio. No worries, man. I know how it is. Trust me.
270.
I know how it is, my man.
Deliver 1 Sierra Charlie, descend altitude 3,000 feet. Lufthansa 29 Charlie, descend altitude 3,500 feet further with the glide.
3,500 for the glide from the 29 Charlie.
Deliver 1 Sierra Charlie, do you need the hold before you commence the approach, or are you able to go straight up?
A319 is the best 320 family plane. Argumentative.
I'm not the one flying.
One hell of a redemption. Perfect center line. 2 marks past the captain bar. Steady glide. And a negative 83 after I got the gate and deboarded my internet crashed. Okay, nice. Nice, man. Beautiful landing. Be landing soon. Sounds good for us. We're going to get to the gate and we'll check you out, man.
4,000 unit 1029
This guy's super busy, so.
American 135, stand 331, push and start.
Runway 05, report, I'll have your report established, please.
Actually, we're going to go and hold here just a second. See if we can't go catch my dude's landing. Dude, look at this airplane here, man. I like the livery a lot, man. It's a nice livery. Alright. Alright, here comes Forza in the 7-8. Or not. Forza, is this not you? I see a British Airways.
American 135, stand 331, push and start.
Where are you at?
American 135, stand 331, push out approved phase.
Oh, you're behind him. Okay, sweet.
Yep.
So let's go ahead and get taxied into the gate. We'll go and check him out once we're done. Very chill dude. Once there was a French kid who barely spoke English on the radar. Luckily, it wasn't busy, so I spent my time translating between them. The kid had to eventually disconnect. I gotcha. Good for you for trying, though. Good for you for trying.
Lufthansa 29 Charlie, continue your approach for 09 left, surface winds 040 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach to 29 Charlie.
Contact 7 Papa Alpha, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Alright guys, starting to get, we get the taxi light off.
Thanks, continue your left hand.
We'll get our APU bleed on.
260 degrees.
260 or 7 Papa.
Nice, man.
1 Sierra Charlie, full south end radar now, 128.965.
Alrighty.
So 1 Sierra Charlie, thank you.
Good here. Alright, let's go and stop. Parking brake is set. 1 and 2 can come rolling back. Lovely, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to London Heathrow, my man.
Second right on Bravo.
Awesome, awesome.
Right on Yankee, stand 523.
Amazing scenery, man. Alrighty. Opinion on Trump almost getting shot for the second time. Shaq, I don't discuss my political opinions on stream.
Go ahead, 09 left, sounds good.
Let's get the beacon light off, have the airplane start getting deboarded here.
Turn right heading 050 degrees, establish 0H right.
Right, 050.
About 10 miles, sounds good, man.
Conjects on top of.
Yeah, I got you, Forza. We'll check you out, man. I'm gonna get our music started back up. Airplane's now gonna be deboarding. Look good. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the sim down just a bit. Awesome, man. Landing in just a second. I got you, Forza. We're coming over now. Hopefully you didn't land already. I don't think you did, no. Perfect, W Stream. Appreciate you, Marshall, man. I could join for the next leg, but I haven't mounted my new CPU cooler yet. It's all good, Marshall, man. No worries, man. Alright, got Forza coming in. We'll go and check him out. Lovely, guys. Yeah, Shaq, for intensive purposes, so I don't offend anybody or whatever, I don't discuss political shit on stream. Appreciate the W's, Lotto. Again, guys, if you haven't done so already, make sure you smash down that thumbs up button for me. We're going for 40 likes on today's stream. We're at 38 already. Holy hell. We almost hit our like goal, and we're not even... We just finished the first leg. Holy shit. Appreciate you guys, man. You guys are awesome. Alright, let's see how our man does here. Forza coming in the beautiful Lufthansa 78. Told you 50? Well, shit. Might hit 60 for this stream. We'll see. Oh, man. This London Heathrow is just super fucking frame heavy, man. Ooh, nicely done. Right on the markers. Beautifully done, Forza. Nice, nice. Very, very nice. Beautifully done, Forza.
Bravo, runway 08 right, surface winds 0.
It's a cool airport, man.
8 knots, close enough.
Surprise awaits? Watch you be pregnant. That would suck. We'd have to push our wedding back just a little bit. Mike, did you see the Saints game? It was like in a world where purple elephants debate time travel with quantum bananas. Shadow dance like jelly beans while clocks melt into rainbow soup.
29 Charlie, welcome to Heathrow, second left onto Bravo, right kilo, stand 218.
No comment.
First left on a Bravo, right kilo, stand 218.
Center line as well, yeah, that was a beauty. That was a beautiful landing.
Takeoff, bro, sorry, yeah.
Alrighty, guys. Let's figure out our call sign for our second flight back over
American
to
135, taxi.
American 135, taxi Golf.
over
left
to
echo,
back to
right
Stuttgart.
Alpha, hold November Bravo 10.
We're gonna be Eurowings 30 uniform.
Golf Echo Alpha, hold November Bravo 10, American 135.
All right, just getting our second flight set and ready to go, guys, with a good old sim brief here. When you get married, I've been married 20 years last month. Wives are amazing. Bombsec, I get married August 1st of next year. Backfloated a bit. No, Forza, for me, you were right on the markers, man. Right on the markers. Alright, guys, just getting our second flight generated over here. Using the good old sim brief.
I'm gonna control something on the
ground is not showing for us 218. If it's possible for them to take this bit first end or left.
Yeah, okay, that's totally fine.
Hey, dude, Falcons are the best NFL team of all time with a 1-point win in the last seconds. Yeah. All right, guys, excuse me just 1 second. I'm going to run to the laboratory real quick. I will be right back with you. Just going to run to the lab real quick, and then we will get on our way over to Stuttgart. I'll be right back, guys.
Charlie, contact South End Tower now, 127.730. Thank you.
Alrighty, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Airplane is deboarding as we speak. Turn the sim down just a little bit more.
South End Tower, thank you, runway 05, 720, 60 degrees.
Let's go ahead and get disconnected and reconnected under our new call sign. Eurowings 30 uniform. Awesome. I was Eurowing 2464, first time flying in Europe, kind of confused with the difference in flight levels, etc, and I was messing up, so Senior was getting irritated, so I disconnected. We all start somewhere, though, so I'm not stressing about it a lot now. It's all good, Julian. It's all good, man. This controller is very good at what he's doing, so I get it, but keep that confidence, man. If you don't know what you're doing, or if you're a little bit confused, don't be afraid to ask those questions, man. Just ask the controller, hey, I'm new flying into Europe space. Can you explain this to me? And they shouldn't have an issue explaining that to you, man, at all. But good on you, man. Good on you, man. A lot of people tend not to disconnect when they don't have an idea of what they're doing, so that's good on you, man. Is this are they just like not deboarding bags off of this cart right here? Wonder if it's bugged. All right, lovely, guys. Hell of a stream, man, or hell of a first flight, I should say. Got another leg to do. So if you guys would like to fly along with us on our second flight, please feel free to join up, man.
Juliet, left Papa.
Love to have you guys.
And then we'll do
get a good long Conga line heading back to Stuttgart. That'd be fun. If not, totally fine, my man. Do you have a Discord channel? Yes, I do. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. Exclamation point Discord, and you will get sent over to my Discord, my friend. It's also in the description of the stream.
49 right via Juliet, Papa, and Lima.
49 right via Juliet, Papa, and Lima. Out there.
Appreciate that. He was talking pretty fast for me, and I was confused if I should take a right heading or left. I ultimately started to get closer with arriving traffic. It's all good, Julian. It helps, man. It's all good. I didn't mean to say it helps. It happens. It happens, my man. Just keep learning, and you'll be all right, my man. You'll be all right.
Sierra Charlie, roger, thank you. Fly runway heading climb to altitude 3,000 feet.
Alright guys, I'm just waiting for the airplane to finish deboarding and then we're gonna get on our way on out of here. Give me a routes due with the 777 under 7 hours, any airline.
Charlie, call south end radar 128.965.
Honolulu to Denver, United 777.
Sierra Charlie, south end radar, thank you. Report your intention. In the next, okay, intention is the next 10 to 15 minutes, as opposed to the next 10 to 15 years.
Do that on the max for, yeah, that'd be a fun one. Yeah, our first max stream is probably going to be with Alaska. We'll probably do something from Hawaii up to San Fran or Seattle or something like that. That'd be a lot of fun. Alrighty guys, well the passengers are about deboarded. Something is going on with this baggage cart right here. They're not deboarding fuck all right now. The guy has just decided that he does not want to work today. He said he did not have his tea and crumpets today, so he's a bit in a bad mood. So we're gonna go we're gonna restart the Kutao.
Charlie, roger, turn left heading 265, correction, turn left heading 265.
And let's start getting things set, ready to go here. Alright, MCDU menu, ATSU, AOC menu. Before we do that, I want to go and load up our next flight. Let's go and import the next flight here.
You ready to go on reaching?
This is 26 minutes till departure. Looking good. Let's go ahead and mass and balance. Let's go and load up the aircraft. We'll do an instant load. Go and dismiss that. Looking good. Let's go and head over to the flight initialization. Let's do init data request. Go ahead and turn VATSIM down just a bit loud. Alright, about an hour and 20 minutes en route back to Stuttgart. Looking good. Let's go and head over to our received messages. I guarantee you I have 1,000 messages from Telex. Yep. They're sending messages literally every other minute. Alright. Well, what can you do? San Jose to Kona, yeah, it's a good one. Matt teacher's British and he reeks of tea. Yeah. That's too funny. Alright, looking good. Sorry. Bravo message, let's get that out of here. I live in Koholi. Nice, nice. May have to switch up the aircraft quickly as it has not given me the arrival again. It's all good for us, no worries, man. No worries at all. Alright, let's go and head over to the init page, guys. Do an init request.
Terminating at 2 miles, procedure minute 58.
Osprey 737-8. Nice. Oh, Osprey, wow. Alright, guys, we're going to be Eurowings 30 uniform. Cost index of 40. Going to be cruising at 33,000 feet for this flight over here. Let's go and send our performance numbers over to the MCDU.
One of these days on the left.
I don't think it's sent.
Now
it's sent.
Yeah, anywhere
Sweet.
on the left side.
Looking good there. And let's go and get our IFR clearance here. Alright, ATIS information. Victor is current.
10 Charlie, turn left heading 235.
And London Control Eurowings 30 uniform type A321 stand 220 looking to pick up IFR back to Stuttgart.
Eurowings 30 uniform, hello again, cleared Stuttgart, Detling 1 Juliet, departure, walk 3541.
Alright, cleared back to Stuttgart, Detling 1 Juliet, departure, squawk 3541, Eurowings 30 uniform.
3 back.
Thank you, sir. 3541, same squawk, so we're good here. Awesome.
Control.
In Hawaiian Retro MD-80 ops in between islands. They used to have a few, so funny that all tell you got the Mad Dog registered. iDog, yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I actually flew that registration on stream a few weeks ago. Pipeline. Be in front of you a bit if you can. I don't know if delivery will show up on VATSIM.
Just confirm. Do you cover city?
I do, yeah.
Okay, we'll call you drive.
I don't see you just yet, Forza. Let me know when you're loaded in, and I'll let you know if it loads up.
Sierra Charlie, descent to altitude 2000.
And guys, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to fly the 7.4 at some point. I want to fly the 747 again at some point, so we'll have to do that in the next few weeks. All right, guys, let's go ahead and call up GSX and let's go and let them know that we are ready to start boarding. Let's go and prepare. I'm sorry, let's go and request boarding. Actually, restart Kutal. I don't think I loaded up the SimBrief profile. Gotta love the MDs. They just look so nice. Yeah, I love the MD-80, man. One of my favorite all-time airplanes.
0 degrees base leg.
All right, let's reload SimBrief. We got it there. Awesome. Let's go ahead and request boarding now. Let's try that again because it did not give me the audio cue. There it is. Sweet. All right, awesome, guys. Let's go ahead and head downstairs. Let's start building this flight plan up. Assuming we're going to get 9 right for departure now. Yeah, we're definitely going to be departing runway 9 right. Sweet. All right, so departures runway 9 right. He wants us off the Detling 1 Juliet departure. Let's go and insert that. That looks good there. From there, rest of the flight plan is all in there already. Let's go and head back over to Stuttgart. If the weather is still permitting, we're going to land runway 7. Unload, re-import our flight from SimBrief into Navigraph. Connected now. Where are you at, Forza?
American 135, support Pascal.
Through
Yep,
1,600.
you are an Osprey. Very cool. Look at that. Love it.
Heading 280
Love to see it.
Flight level 80.
280, flight level 80 for American 135.
Ooh, look at that, man. Look at that. That's a screenshot if I've never seen one before. Lovely, man. Eurowings has a beautiful livery, man. They used to have MD-80s, King. Alrighty, guys, arrival to Stuttgart. Weather. Winds are currently 030 at 7, so we're definitely going to plan for the ILS runway 7. That's going to be on the Badso 2 Alpha arrival. And we're going to take that via, let's see here. Approach ILS runway 7. Let's open that up. We're going to take that via...
American 135, navigation did for that climb flight level 140.
Flight level 140 and on navigation to Compton.
Did that, Delta India, Delta Zulu Alpha.
Did that for American 135.
10 Charlie, begin your descent now to maintain a 3-degree glide path, slightly left of center line correcting axis.
So it's from Badso and then the Luberg. Interesting.
Charlie, approaching 4 miles, altitude should be 1,590 feet, turn left heading 060 degrees.
Interesting.
3.5 miles on center.
Yeah, we're going to take that from Badso 07. Let's go and insert that. Let's go and step through this flight plan, make sure things are looking good. Hopefully I can grease the 732. However, Volanta shows I didn't have a smooth landing in the 7.8. It's hard to get a smooth landing in the 7.8. What in the world is up with this arrival here? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, that's not right.
American 135, modify Unicom, goodbye.
Over to Unicom, American 135. Good night.
Two and a half miles, slightly left of center line, not correcting now. Turn right 2 degrees, heading 062.
Okay, I don't like this arrival. Hold on. Okay, so we need to load up a different arrival, that's why. We need the...
2 miles, altitude should be 850 feet. Approach complete, see visual of the threshold.
KRH runway 07, I believe it is. Let me double check this real quick. Sorry guys, I'm just building this plan. I want to double check, make sure things are good. Okay, yeah, that's what we need. Go and insert that. There we go, beautiful. All right, Awesome, guys. So on the Detling 1 Juliet departure, our top altitude. Where is our top altitude here?
Literal fly 9 Tango Bravo.
Looks like it's going to be 6,000.
Bravo, pass message.
Let's go ahead and type 6,000 in.
Good
Aircraft is boarding up,
Flyer
looking
9
good,
Tango
man.
Bravo, looks at IFR, it's filed to Dublin. We are type A321 stand 11 at London City.
I'd love to, but I don't have a flight plan in for you.
Oh, that's my apologies, I'll get that filed.
I don't know why it's built like this. Very, very interesting.
Hammer Control 9 Tango Bravo should be filed through for now.
Flyer 9 Tango Bravo, thanks. Yeah, just bear with me 1 second, I'll put it back. Flyer 9 Tango Bravo, I need an even cruise level for you today. 300 or 320, which would you prefer?
We'll take 300 for 9 Tango Bravo.
Flyer 9 Tango Bravo, thank you. Clear to Dublin. The Saxby 1 hotel departure, runway 09, squawk 6022.
We're all fine. We'll be good.
Clear to Dublin, flight level 300, Saxby 1 hotel on the 09.
Alrighty, guys. We're just waiting for the airplane to finish boarding up, and then we're going to get on our way. Let's go ahead and plug in some performance numbers here. Runway 9 right, surface is dry, flap will be optimal, tax will be on. Let's go and sync the final load sheet, sync the weather, and let's go ahead and calculate this. So flaps 2, flex 54, 158, 63, and 63 on the V speeds. That looks good there. Awesome there. Lovely. We're about ready to go, guys. Just waiting for the airplane to finish boarding up, and we will be on our way. Carlton, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Evening and night, everybody. Hope everyone doing... hope you all have a wonderful time. Appreciate you, Carlton. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far as well.
So on Sierra Charlie, Roger, taxi straight ahead. Although I would recommend the maintenance area, but well, anyway, it's fine.
Sorry, guys. I'm just responding to a message.
Make it a more common experience, please.
Control, Flyer 9 Tango Bravo.
As I can see, you're a professional pilot. I'm not a real world pilot, Carlton. Just a flight simmer, my man. Just a flight simmer.
I can answer both.
Appreciate the W's. Sexy Mike.
Given H1029.
Finish 1029 and start approved, thank you.
Inbound control, Osprey 173, ready for IFR clearance to Stuttgart.
Osprey 173, thanks. Confirm your aircraft type and dispatch number, please.
No problem, we're type 737-800 at N223.
Osprey 173, thank you. Cleared Stuttgart, Detling 1 Juliet departure, squawk 6034.
Good Stuttgart, Detling 1 Juliet departure, squawk 6034. Osprey 173. Is that correct?
Alright. Cool, guys. Come on, guys. Chill with the sexy Mike stuff. Let's grow up. Appreciate it. I don't need teenagers in my chat calling me sexy. That makes me feel uncomfortable. So let's stop with that, please. Thank you. Looks like they have finished up with the cargo. Gonna make sure those doors are closed. Close those up. Good, man. Ugh, holy frame rate at Heathrow, man. Jesus. Alright guys, we got about 52 passengers left aboard. Sounds good, Forza. No worries, man. No worries, man. I got about 50 passengers left aboard, and then we're gonna get pushed on out of here. Slow ass passengers. Well, I mean, what can you do, bro? What can you do? I love this livery, though. Very, very nice livery. That guy's got about 6 passengers left aboard, so we're going to hop back in the cockpit. We are going to get ready to get on out of here, guys. QNH still is 1029 now, so we can go ahead and lower that. What's up, Talons? Hope you're doing well, man. Whatever reason, Stuttgart for me and the 7-8 didn't show any arrivals or departures. That's very interesting, Forza. Very, very interesting. London Control, Eurowings, 30 uniform is push and start at discretion. Do you want us to call you when we're ready?
Eurowings 30 uniform, call me when you can, please.
0 uniform.
London Control, Fire 9 Ticket Bravo, ready for taxi, Jordan.
I want to hear it. The refs weren't biased. Dog, the last play was PI. Which one, Talons? The one against CD Lamb in the end zone? A proud Saints fan, huh? Yeah, very proud, Adion. Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. All right, looks like boarding has completed, guys. Or it's about boarding. Derek Carr, oh yeah, man, you already know. You already know, my guy. Talking about the Chiefs game? Ah, Chiefs game, I gotcha. I didn't watch the Chiefs game yet. I'm gonna watch that tonight. Alrighty, guys, boarding has completed. Let's go and give them a call. Let them know we are ready to push. Before we do so, I'm gonna go ahead and get the tug connected. Let's get the beacon light on. Let's try again. All right, looks like GSX is not wanting to do the whole beacon light connected thing, so it's all good there. Got some chips ready to fly. Hell yeah, Forza. Seen the video of a Dallas fan running over his TV over a week 2 loss. I swear Cowboys fans are the most sore losers I've ever seen. Yeah, I agree. Want you to DM me on your thoughts at the end of the game, please. I got you, Talons. Yeah, definitely. Man, I can sit here and talk football with you guys all day, bro. Alright, guys, I'm going to go ahead and pause up the music for right now. Go and get our sim sounds up. We're going to go ahead and get ready to push back from the gate and get on our way back to Stuttgart, ladies and gentlemen.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
chill in Dallas because we know we win it all comes week 20. Marshall, man, all due respect, the Cowboys always choke. Always choke in the playoffs. And let it control Eurowings 30 uniform information, Victor type A321, stand 220, ready to push and start.
Eurowings 30 uniform, pushed on approved face to the south, QNH 1029.
Alright, push and start approved face south, Eurowings 30 uniform. Alrighty guys, chocks are going away.
Release parking brakes, please.
Let's go and release the brakes.
Commencing push.
Monkey, do you think I should go after in fantasy? You can run and throw the best and put up consistent numbers. In the NFL,
Control, Flight 9 Take Bravo, we are holding Alpha.
I would say, honestly, Kyler Murray. Alright, ignition start. Let's go and start number 1.
Flight 9 Take Bravo, thank you.
Yeah, Kyler Murray. Kyler Murray's been pretty consistent. Sounds good, Pipeline. I'll see you. EHRTR is that dumb Falcons fan? That's why Forrest Gump says stupid as. Yeah. You ever consider Pilot's Life V2? Marshall, man, I have it. I've been thinking about doing a series on the channel with it. I'll hold off on the B&A purchase as of right now. Landed and saw the scenery, and it needs some updates before it's good. Elevation issues everywhere, and jetways don't work even after FS Dream Team exclusion. Interesting. Yeah, Owls was streaming it in Discord earlier. Didn't seem like it was having any issues. Does look really good otherwise, it's good. Once it's updated, just would hold off for now. I got you, Noah. Thanks for letting me know. My favorite plane, the Boeing 757-200. Alright, looks like we got a good start on number 1. Let's go and turn 2. What's up, Sacktown? My man, hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. I'll let you pass by me first because, quite frankly, I get a bit lost here, so it helped to follow you. I got you, Forza. No worries, man. If I'd assume anything, Forza, he's going to give us taxi runway 9 right via either Bravo or Alpha. It's a pretty straightforward taxi. See my previous message? I did not. I miss Prime Luke Ketchley. Yeah, I agree.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Does Eurowings have the 321 IRL? Yes, they do, Sacktown. Yes, they do. Isn't that coming to Microsoft? What is that, Adyun? The 7.5? Yes. Bluebird Simulations is doing a 757. Alrighty, got a good start on both engines, guys. Ignition switch is going back over to the normal position. Let's go and arm up to speed brakes. Auto brakes getting set to the max position. We're going to run our ET time. Let's get flap set position 2. Go and head upstairs. APU can come off. We'll go and shut the APU as well. Go and ding up the cabin, let them know we're getting ready to taxi on out of here. Do a quick takeoff config. Oh, sorry. Let's try again. Alright, takeoff is normal. Looking good. We are ready to taxi, guys. London Control, Eurowings 30, uniform with information, Victor, facing south on taxiway, Kilo, ready to taxi.
Eurowings 30, uniform, thank you, taxi, second right, Alpha, hold, November Bravo 10.
Alright, second right onto Alpha, hold short of November Bravo 10. It's 30.
I'm gonna control Osprey 1, so let's be ready for push, stand,
Osprey,
V-Seth, what's up, buddy? Wagwan, what's up, man?
Push out approved face to the west, QNH 1029.
push out approved, facing to the west, Osprey 1.
There was a dog row along with Davis. 2018 Panthers defense was amazing. Yeah, Cam Newton and Luke Ketchley, bro. Insane. tech. Careful, Motion Man. You're barking up the wrong tree right now, my guy. I got you, Forza. I'm watching you. Nice shirt. Appreciate that, V-Seth. Got my Michael Thomas Saints jersey on right now. Appreciate it, man. I got to rep my Saints every week. Fortunately, got to take a test real quick. Amazing stream and crowd once again. Keep up the great work. Saints are going 2-15. Okay, bud. Have a good one, Marshman. I appreciate you stopping in, man. I'll see you in the next one, bro. What's the airtime? Yoham, about an hour and 20 minutes. About an hour and 20 minutes. A lot more football than you promised. Yeah, same here. Have his jersey in a color rush. Oh yeah, fires. Y'all seen those Lions jerseys, bro? With the, man, that black helmet, bro, with the, or that blue helmet with the black emblems, dude. Man, that's a nice helmet, bro. It was, Adyan, I agree. Almost toga time. Yeah, we're getting there, Lotto. Love the Panthers color rush. I agree. Those all black uniforms are very, very nice. And the all whites as well. The all white color rush I like too. It's like I thought that shirt was a pilot shirt. Nah, I've heard that like 6 times today already, V-Set. No, it's a Saints jersey. Fly from Hamburg. Sounds good, Johan. You're gapping me. Gotta floor it. It's all good for us. Yeah, my turbo's spooling up. Gapping. Falcons will put belt to the ass against the Saints. Motion Man. If you're gonna sit here and debate football with me, speak facts over your biased Falcons opinion. Look at the Saints' performance the first 2 games of the season versus the Falcons' performance the first 2 games of the season. If you think that the Falcons are gonna put a belt to the Saints' ass and give us an ass whooping, you are sorely mistaken, my good friend. I slept on Nathan Peterman. His IQ was so good and his arm was probably the most powerful QB arms in the past 10 years. Nathan Peterman, who was that, Shaq? Refresh my memory. White's black and the blue is personally my favorite. Yeah, it's a nice nice uniforms. Stream after Falcons game when we come back to his Motion Man. Yeah, exactly, DeJuan. Motion Man won't even show up. Motion Man won't show up to that stream if the Saints beat the Falcons. He won't show up. He'll just lurk. He won't say nothing in chat. I'm gonna be atting his ass so quick, dude. As soon as I start live. At Motion Man. Where you at? Like Seattle's older jerseys? Yeah. Yeah, Seattle had some nice older jerseys for sure. Saints only 91 points through 2 games. Yeah, only. Right? But Falcons, Bucks, and Panthers fans, oh, the Saints are just overrated right now. They gotta start putting some respect on the Saints' names, man. We should bet on this game, Bomb Tech to 1 and Negative Mike. Motion Man, do you even have anything to bet? Buffalo starting QB 20. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you just jogged my memory with it too, yeah. Nathan Peterman, I haven't heard that name in a long time, man. Yeah, but fuck, they picked up Josh Allen, man. The guy's got a cannon for an arm, so. I gave Lotto COVID, come on, man. Falcons are gonna get spanked by this fucking Saints offense, man. We beat the Eagles week 3, bro. Motion Man, you're gonna eat your words. I promise you, dog. Promise. Now, I did say I think the Saints are gonna go 1-1 against the Falcons. I do. Either we're gonna go 2-0 against the Falcons in the division and 1-1 against the Bucks. That's my opinion. Ted Ginn. Oh yeah, Ted Ginn was fucking amazing. I only bet you if you knew in real life. Exactly right.
Osprey 173, continue via Bravo, link 53, left Alpha, hold November Bravo 10.
Via Bravo, link 53, and
it's left onto Alpha to hold November Bravo 10.
Marcus
Bravo,
Mariota,
link 53, left Alpha.
like who benched him? Yeah, Marcus Mariota was good, man. He was good.
Bravo, 10.
Yeah, he was really, really good. I like Tannehill, though. Tannehill was pretty decent, too. Forza, what he's asking you to do is basically take Alpha or Bravo all the way down, make left, link 5-3, and then left again onto Alpha.
Bravo, direct Oxford, flying flight level 170.
Kelvin Benjamin, Ted Ginn, Cam Newton, prime absolute unstoppable Panthers offense, yeah. Ted Ginn was a dog.
30 uniform.
Eurowings 30 uniform.
You ready to go?
Affirm.
Thanks from 09 right, surface winds, where have they gone? 050 degrees, 6 knots, clear takeoff.
09 right, clear for takeoff, Eurowings 30 uniform. Alright guys, let's do it. Let's get those togas in chat.
Fly 9, Tango Bravo, Model C Unicom now 122.8, bye-bye.
Over to Unicom 12.8, have a great day, thank you for the service.
Alright guys, let's do it. Throttle's 50. Alright, stable and flex. There's man flex 54. SRS runway auto thrust is blue. 2 good engines, airspeed's alive. There's 100 knots, we'll go neutral. Gears coming up. And nav. Start this right turn.
Eurowings 30 uniform, report passing on.
1,500 Eurowings 30 uniform.
Eurowings 30 uniform, taking climb now, flight level 150.
Flight level 150, Eurowings 30 uniform. Alright, let's go pitching that nose down. Let's go ahead and start gaining some airspeed. Go and set these throttles to climb here. Wait for that positive trend. There's that positive trend in airspeed. A very small thrust reduction there. Let's go and disarm the spoilers. Retired firefighter, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. Alright, let's go flaps up 1. Beautiful departure, man. Does that speed? We'll go flaps clean.
3173 from November Bravo 10, runway 09 right, wind 040 degrees, 6 knots, clear takeoff.
Quick takeoff, 09 right, Oscar 176.
Climbing like a rocket ship today, man. Beautiful, look at that. Nice, man. This London controller is kicking some ass, man. That team buddy just dominated Miss Ted Ginn Jr. Ted Ginn was a dog, man. He was a dog, man. Cam Newton talks about him on his podcast all the time. Fire's acting like he knows ball. He does know ball motion, man. Probably knows ball better than you do. All right, let's go ahead and go standard on the altimeters. Can't hear him. It's weird. I have VATS him up to 30. Turn him up a little bit more. Got some old ass NFL jerseys before they switched to the ones kind of like the one you're wearing, old flimsy with the holes or whatever. Send them into DM. Yeah, I got you. Well, this is a newer jersey.
Uniform direct Conan, climb flight level 180.
direct Conan, flight level 180, Eurowings 30 uniform. Alright, let's go direct to Conan, and up to flight level 180. I'm telling you, Fires, I gotta get into it, man. I just gotta find a team to support, man. I think LSU is probably gonna be the team that I support, man, because a lot of my favorite players in the league came from LSU. You know, Tyrann Mathieu, Marshawn Lattimore. Who else, man? A plethora of players that I follow that went to LSU, man. Right? Wasn't Lattimore? LSU?
Report past
Oh, he went. No, Lattimore was Ohio State. That's right. Lattimore was Ohio State.
Thank you. Climb now. Flight level 15 direct.
100 Joshua 110.
But we'll see, man. We'll see. I just got to get into a college ball and start watching, man. I want to start watching some of these rookies. Yeah, that's right. My bad, DeJuan. My bad. I forgot Lattimore was Ohio State. Who was the other LSU player we got on the team, on the Saints? Fuck, I can't remember. Just watch. It's not about the team, just the players and all that. Yeah, I agree, Fires. That's probably why I would watch college ball, is just to watch the players that are potentially going to get drafted into the NFL. Falcons going to be Super Bowl except for other 31 teams. Stop bandwagoning teams you have no connection to. What do you mean, Motion Man? Bro, stop, dude. You're the most biased Falcons fan I've ever met in my life. I'm not bandwagoning. I recognize skill when there's skill, dog. Ted Ginn Jr. was one of the best receivers that the game ever saw, bro.
30 uniform, monitor Unicom 122.89.
Alright, over to Unicom 122.8, Eurowings 30 uniform. Appreciate the services. We'll see you in the next one.
Osprey 173 direct now to Conan flight.
Alrighty, guys. Autopilot 1's coming on. It's basically straight out from here. And control cam's getting turned off. Beautiful. Go and turn the sim down. We're going to go ahead and get back into our music. La Musica. And we are en route to Stuttgart, ladies and gentlemen. Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah. College over NFL any day, especially if you're doing fantasy. Yeah, I agree, Shaq. I've heard college ball is a lot of fun to to watch. I've watched a couple of college games. I just haven't gotten into it, you know. It's a 30 and above check. I'm not even 30, so. Talking about being an LSU fan. Why would you call me a bandwagoning person for liking LSU, man? You know how many prodigies to the NFL LSU has produced? Let's go down a list. Let's go down a list, huh? So, Jaden Daniels, Joe Burrow, Jamal Adams, Malik Neighbors, Leonard Fournette, Odell Beckham, Derek Stingley, DJ Chark, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, Tyson Jackson. Like, don't sit here and tell me I'm bandwagoning. Look at all those fucking players that I just named that came out of Louisiana State, homie. That's so, bro, get the fuck out of here, dude. By the way, my approach mode worked on the 787-9, so maybe that's why my approach was better and I at least stream greased it. Yeah, man. Yeah, definitely Forza. An Oregon fanboy. Both my parents went there and been a fan for my whole life. Oh yeah, definitely, Shaq, for sure. You gotta rep the college that means most of your family, man. That makes sense. You have to be a fan of a team you have connection to. What team would I have connection to? Michigan State, because I was born there, right? UNLV, because I live in Vegas. Like, come on, dude. I like LSU because of the players that have come from LSU to, I mean, Jamar Chase, for fuck's sake, from Louisiana State. Oops, shit. Forgot to set our cruising altitude. All right, 33,000 feet. Motion Man. I do not have to be a fan of a team that I have connection to. I can be a fan of whatever team I want. That is the beauty. That is the beauty of being an American for an American sport. I have the freedom to choose whatever fucking team I want to support. UNLV and Raiders should be your teams. Why? Just because I live in Las Vegas? Fuck the Raiders, man. Are you kidding me? Fuck the Raiders. The fuck? All the Raiders are doing are making my rent go up. The fuck? Kevin, we're talking football right now. You got to pick a team and stick with it as long as he doesn't change it. Yeah. And LSU isn't even that good this year. Not even bandwagon, bro. Yeah. What can you do? It happens, dude. What's up, Trijet? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. What about me? I live 70 miles from LSU, right? True. Oh, wow. We have Brock Bowers. Rookie tight end. Yeah, he's a good tight end. Awesome. But that's one fucking player. Who we got? We got Tay, Brock Bowers, and who else? Fucking Max Crosby. So awesome, bro. Fucking go Raiders. And just because they're in Vegas now, when I was growing up learning football and, you know, understanding the sport and choosing teams, they were called the Oakland Raiders. You remember that? They were in Northern California, dog. So why should they be my team? No, it's Who Dat Nation till I die, baby. What are you going to be cruising at, Mox speed? Yeah, probably 7.8, Forza. 7.8 or above. Because I live in Stuttgart, just a great team. Sometimes started QB as a freshman, so that's good. Oh, that's cool. Off to bed. I'll see you in the next one. Thank you for the suggestions on tightening the stick and the mount. That was really helpful. Anytime, P2. Appreciate you, man. I'll see you in the next one, buddy. That was a long time ago. It wasn't even a long time ago, Motion Man. They've been here maybe 4 years, dude. They have not been here that long. I think the Raiders came to Vegas in like 2019 or something like that. Yeah, they came here the year before COVID. They moved here in 2020. They came here during COVID because their first year as a team in Vegas, we couldn't go to any of the fucking games because of COVID. They've been here 4 years, homie. To me, they are still the Oakland Raiders. They are not the Las Vegas Raiders. You got some of the most hot takes football, Motion Man. Oh, you have to be a Raiders fan because you live in Las Vegas. The fuck? Oh, the dumbest shit I'd ever heard, man. Respectfully. A's too. Yeah, the Oakland A's. Again, all the Oakland teams are coming here, right? Kevin. Nah, I mean, we've been debating football all day, but now it's just the opinions are starting to get stupid. Oh, you have to like the Raiders because you live in Vegas. Fuck, man. If you want to get down to the nitty-gritty, I should be a Detroit Lions fan because I was born in Michigan. And I support the Lions. I watch them play every week. I live in Portland. Everyone says I should be a Seahawks fan because that's the closest team. Like, bruh, no, I'm a Packers fan. Yeah, like what the fuck, dude? My mom was a die-hard Green Bay Packers fan, so if anything, I should be a Green Bay fan because of how we grew up, man. Everybody in my family is a Packers fan with the exception of me and my brother. My brother's a Detroit Lions fan. I'm a New Orleans Saints fan. Everybody else in my family, Green Bay, all day. And I watch Green Bay play, man. I've been watching Green Bay play since Brett Favre was fucking quarterback in that team, dude. What's up, Cal? Hope you're doing well, man. Guys, again, if you haven't done so already, make sure you smash down that thumbs up button for me. We have surpassed our like goal of 40 likes. We're at 43. Let's see if we can't hit 50 by the end of stream. I would greatly appreciate that. goodness. Hiccup. Holy shit. Yeah, exactly, Fires. And just because I'm a Saints fan doesn't mean I don't watch any other team play. Like I said, I like the Falcons. You know, I watch the Falcons play. Yeah, people give me shit for that all the time because I'm a Saints fan and it's supposed to be our rival, but whatever, man. I like watching the Falcons play, man. Especially their uniforms, man. The Falcons uniforms are fucking sick. Earlier today in Milwaukee, I had serious wind to deal with, but put it down negative 291.02 Gs. It's nothing to be mad at, man. Nothing to be mad at. That is a good landing right there. Oh, wow. Fire's got a Donovan McNabb, Luke Keechley. He's got a Kiesel jersey from Pittsburgh. Eli Manning. Nice. Got about 390 nautical mile left till descent into Lisbon. Not a shabby flight at all. Yeah, definitely, Kevin. Oh yeah, man. Bucks and Saints gonna be one hell of a game. Yeah, man. Baker Mayfield's been balling, bro. That's gonna be a game for sure. It's gonna be a game. I think the Bucks will struggle against our defense, especially our secondary. Our secondary has been strapping, bro. Our fucking secondary has just been on lock, dude. So we'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be a good game for sure. Starting to go more off G's, not foot per minute, because into Heathrow it said negative 314, but it was 1.06 G's. That's a good landing, man. It's a good landing. Bucks versus Saints will be on ESPN 3. Trash. Osha, man, stop, dude. Stop, dude. Your opinions just don't make any sense, dude. You're just going to be mad because the Saints game against the Bucks is going to be a hell of a lot better than the Saints and Falcons game, because the Saints are going to spank the Falcons. So I think it said that Baker started to do better once he got out of the Panthers organization. The team is just, can you even call it? Yeah, that entire organization is in shambles. They need to start working from the ground up and rebuilding that entire organization. New owners, new management, new coaches, all of that, dude. That team needs to completely rebuild itself from the ground up if they even want to consider being competitive in the next few seasons. Because with what they're doing right now, it ain't going to work. I'm telling you right now, Panthers are probably going to be the next team to go 0-16 in a season. I don't see the Panthers winning a game this season. They have scored 13 points in the first 2 games. No way. Calling more than 21 at half with Falcons and Saints. With Saints up, yeah, I'd say at half, Saints Falcons, it's probably going to be, I'd say 24-14. That'd be my guess at the score at half, 24-14. Final score, I'd say 35-28. Saints. On the other hand, did you see Buffalo's new stadium they're building? I did not. I did not. Are they building a stadium? Like with a roof? Is it a dome? Oh, wow. Yeah, it's gonna be a dome. Nice. That looks dope as fuck, dude. Holy. That's gonna be dope, dude. With a roof that it can open up, man. Yeah, that's gonna be dope. Oh no, it's gonna be an open roof stadium. Why? It snows there, bro. Just close the fucking roof, homie. Still a dope-ass stadium, though. Also think the Bucks are rocking because head coach was a previous defensive coordinator, so Bud knows how to rock. Yeah, I agree. I'm hoping that Kubiak, our new offensive coordinator, stays with the Saints for a minute, because if the man was smart, he'd get a head coaching job somewhere. Clint Kubiak, man, fucking, that's been our saving grace this season, was our new offense. Signature snow game's always fun. Yeah, I mean, it's an advantage. They know they're used to playing in that. When teams go there, they never are good playing in the snow. It's like Green Bay. Open stadium sounds like a great time. Yeah. Yeah. He ain't staying. How do you know that, Motion Man? How would you know that Clint Kubiak wouldn't stay with the Saints? Especially if they make it to, let's say they go all the way to the Super Bowl. What's keeping him from, what's keeping the Saints from not signing him to a massive deal and paying him a lot of money? See that thing, I think, last year or a few years back, the Bills paid fans to shovel their stadium. Oh, did they really? That's cool. The Saints are a place for failed quarterbacks. Motion Man, shut up, dude. Shut up. So Drew Brees is a failed quarterback. Drew Brees is a failed quarterback. Derek Carr is a failed quarterback. I wouldn't even say Jameis Winston is a failed quarterback. He just he hasn't gotten his chance. He's not found his home yet. I think Jameis Winston is a decent quarterback. Is he the best? By no means. But I think once he finds a team, he'll rock. Only bad QB I've ever seen for the Saints is Jameis Winston, but what's the character? But it's not bad. He was just a very average quarterback. But again, I don't think he fit with the Saints offense. Because Jameis Winston played fucking well when he was with the Bucs. Y'all got to remember that. I don't understand anything that's going on right now. Well, yo, Ham, it's because you don't watch football, dog. Which is fine. I get that. I get that. Jameis Winston was actually pretty decent against the fucking, when he was with the Bucs. And Andy Dalton, y'all must not remember Andy Dalton was when he was with the Bengals. Andy Dalton was a dog with the Bengals, bro. So who else do we have that failed? Who here is 2-0? Who that, baby? Who that? Who that say they gonna beat them Saints? Mm-hmm. Remember that fight with him and Lattimore? Yeah, Fires. That's what I loved about. That's what I love about Lattimore, man. When he tees up against Mike Evans against the Bucs, man, it is always a good game. It is always a good game because Lattimore locks Evans up, bro, and it always ends up a fight. Who that nation, baby? That's what I'm talking about. Canada has one for me, the best ATC I've seen on VATSIM. Other day I was flying to Gatwick across the ocean. They were nice, welcoming people into the center's airspace. Yeah, Canada has awesome air traffic controllers. Great Eagle. My man just comes in with the fucking, with the haymaker, dog. Just comes in with the undercut. Oh, man. Poor Bryce Young, man. I feel for the kid, dude. I really do. Might you ever be coming to home games or not? DeJuan in New Orleans? Like a New Orleans Saints home game? That's on my bucket list to do. Like, I want to go to New Orleans for a Saints game at some point in my life for sure. Like seeing good teams lose, the Eagles and Ravens. Yeah, I cannot believe both those teams lost. 737 is so much louder compared to the 78. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Gray Eagle, are you a Carolina fan? I'm assuming that's why you made that comment. Dude is just demoralized. I know, man. I feel for the kid, man. But he didn't ask to be in that situation, man. The Carolina Panthers, that is just a failing organization right now, dude. They drafted him #1 overall. They gave up so much to draft him #1 overall, and now the guy is benched playing behind Andy Dalton. Now, I feel for the kid, man. I really do. I really do. If Bryce Young, if his manager was fucking, if his agent was smart, man, his agent would be working his ass off to get him out of Carolina. Get him to a team where he can build behind a veteran quarterback and potentially start in the next few seasons. Like Kansas City, fucking send him to the Jets to learn behind Aaron Rodgers. Maybe back up to Josh Allen or Joe Burrow. You know, something, dude. Because, man, Carolina ain't gonna do fuck all with Bryce Young, man. He's just gonna end up being the next Drew Lock or the next fucking who was that other rookie quarterback that was supposed to come in and make waves in the NFL? Malik Willis, you know. He's got to go learn behind a veteran, man. Because right now the Carolina Panthers just asking him to do too much, bro, and it's failed. It's failed. Check out Captain Morpheus' stream. Let's see here. No, we're not gonna raid him. We're not gonna raid him because people here have not. When I tell people to raid, they don't raid. So. Mistake was picking him with no team around him and being like, make us win. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like they gave up, what, 4 draft picks and Christian McCaffrey to get that #1 overall? No, it wasn't even Christian McCaffrey, wasn't it? They gave up like 4 draft picks and something to the Bears to get that #1 overall. It was crazy. Trace McSorley, yeah, I remember him too. Team draft good QB, starts said QB with no team around him, benches QB because team isn't winning, make it make sense. Yeah, exactly. They're acting like Andy Dalton is going to be their saving grace for this season. It's not. Andy Dalton wasn't our saving grace. Andy Dalton, I mean, granted, he got us 8-9, 9-8, or he got us 8-9 the season he started for us, but still, that's not a winning organization. Especially for the Panthers, who were a Super Bowl contending team, what, 9 years ago? 9, 8, 7 years ago? Yeah, it's DJ Moore, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I agree, Forza. I agree. Andy Dalton been to more teams than countries I've been to. Yeah, ever since Cincinnati let him go. Yeah. 8-9 is a great year for the Saints. Motion Man, what was your record last year? Respectfully. Let's talk facts. Let's talk facts here, all right? All right. All right, 2023, 7-10. 2022, 7-10. 2021, 7-10. 2020, 4-12. 2019, 7-9. 2018, 7-9. 17, 10-6. 16, 11-5. 2015, 8-8. And 2014, 6-10. In the last 10 years, your team has gone above 500 twice. Y'all have gone 7-10 3 years in a row. We went 8-9, 9-8 in those years. So, sorry, bud. Sorry, but your team is not one that has anything to talk right now. Now let's go talk about the Saints' record over the last 10 years. All right, last year 9-8, 2022 7-10, 2021 9-8. 2020, 12-4, 2019, 13-3, 18, 13-3, 17, 11-5, 16, 7-9, 15, 7-9, 14, 7-9. So in the last 10 years, we've gone above 500 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Your team has gone over 500 twice. So you can kiss my ass with all that. And in the last 10 years, we've been to the playoffs 4 times. So try again, bud. Try again. Remember Cam Newton? I haven't heard much about him. Yeah, he was definitely the Panthers' best quarterback that they had in a long time. I watch his podcast. His 4th and 1 podcast is hilarious, man. I love watching his podcast. He still is Fires. You should watch his podcast. It's the 4th and 1 with Cam Newton. What is Motion Man team? Tyler, he's an Atlanta Falcons fan. We have Kirk O'Chains now. And what has he done? Y'all lost to the Steelers, dog. And you beat the Eagles by luck. The only reason you guys won that game is because Saquon Barkley dropped that pass. And Kirk Cousins was good enough of a quarterback to set up a game-winning drive with 1.5 minutes to go. That is the only reason y'all won that game. If Saquon Barkley would have caught that ball and went down after he got the first or scored, y'all would have lost. End of story. Yeah, Cam Newton has a Madden YouTube channel now. He streams on Twitch as well. Kirk Cousins carried the Falcons yesterday. Yeah, he played well yesterday. But still, you guys are 1-1. Saints are 2-0. Talk to me when you got a better record. You guys have scored 32 points in the last 2 games. We have scored 91, bro. Let's go Falcons. Super Bowl contenders? They're not Super Bowl contenders. Maybe playoff, but not Super Bowl. Madden QB to Twitch streamer, or NFL QB to Twitch streamer? Yeah. Good to see another intelligent individual here. Who, Beanie Baby? He's not saying anything with the exception of Super Bowl contenders. He's not the Falcons are not a Super Bowl contending team. They're not. Y'all have nobody at receiver. What, Darnell Mooney and Drake London? Whoop-de-doo. Y'all are not a Super Bowl contending team this year. There's no way. I'll tell you exactly the record that I think the Falcons are going to go this year. I'll tell you exactly what I think is going to happen this year. All right, so y'all won. So y'all are 1-1 right now. Y'all are definitely taking the L against the Chiefs. We're definitely taking the L against the Saints in week 4. Y'all are losing to the Bucks. Y'all will beat the Panthers. Y'all will probably beat the Seahawks. Gonna lose to the Bucks. You guys are gonna go 0-2 against the Bucks this year. Cowboys will beat you. You're gonna go 0-2 against the Bucks and 0-2 against the Saints, maybe 1-1. I think you guys go 9-8 this year. John Gruden said the Falcons have hella talent and are good. I never said they don't. But they're not a Super Bowl contending team. They're not. I don't even think the Saints are a Super Bowl contending team right now. Until they continue down the road that they are going on right now and scoring the way they are and playing offensively and defensively the way they are, until they stay consistent, I'm going to say that they are a wild card team at best. Mark my words, trade deadline, they're going to get a wide receiver that is better than Drake London. They'd be smart to do that, Beanie Baby. They'd be really smart to do that. One of these receivers that needs to be paid by their team, the Falcons need to go and get. They need to, because right now you guys don't have any depth at receiver with the exception of Drake London. I mean, Darnell Mooney is good, but Kyle Pitts. Kyle Pitts ain't done shit since he's been drafted. So Falcons are going 10-7. Maybe. I say 9-8 at best. 9-8 at best, because I think you guys are gonna go 0-2 against. You're gonna go 2-0 against the Panthers, 0-2 against the Bucks, and 1-1 against the Saints. I'd say that. You guys are probably gonna be third in the division this year. Again, I'd say. Nah, Beanie Baby. Ayuk already got paid. Ayuk is signed with the 49ers. They paid him. Saints can hang with anybody in the NFC, bro. I feel what you're saying, though. Got to be consistent. Exactly. My projected record, you guys are going to think I'm crazy for this, but my projected record this year for the Saints is 13-4. I only see them losing 4 games this year, because you got to look at their schedule, right? This is my projected schedule for the Saints, or my projected record for the Saints is 13-4 for this reason. I think we take the W against the Eagles, W against the Falcons. We're going to lose to the Chiefs. We're going to lose 1 game against the Falcons. I think we're going to go 2-0 against the Bucks. Guys, you know, let me redact that. I think we're going to go 1-1 against the Bucks, and we're going to beat the Falcons both times. I think we'll lose to... We might lose against the Chargers because the Chargers are playing pretty well. Yeah, I'd say 13-4 we're going to go this year, 12-5. That's my projected record for the Saints this year. Yeah, Ayuk got paid, Beanie Baby. Ayuk got paid. Yeah, Ayuk has decided to remain with San Francisco 49ers by signing a 4-year contract extension for $120 million. Yeah, exactly, Ray Eagle. That's what I'm saying. If we can do that against the Eagles and the Chiefs, bro, we're unstoppable this year. I promise you that. No doubt we'll beat the Falcons. Mike, gotta call it a night. Great to see you. A great pro job, brother. Talk to you later. Sounds good, Jack. I'll see you, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Del, what's up, buddy? He says hello. I'm new here. What's up, Delevator? My man. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, 12-5. 12-5 fires. That'd be my best guess. Think about it, Mike. The Saints haven't even had to call a whole game yet because the games were over by the halftime. We haven't even seen the whole playbook yet. Exactly, Dewan. That's what I'm saying. That's why I think we'll go 2-0 against the Falcons. We might go 1-1 against the Bucks. If we're lucky, we'll go 2-0 against the Bucks and we'll win the division. We're definitely going to beat the Panthers again. Mike destroyed people with facts and logic. Love to see it as someone who has no clue about football. Hey, man, I'm telling you, bro. How's it going? Been AWOL for like the last 3 weeks. It's all good, Del. No worries, man. It's going. We're talking football. Terrence, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping and welcome. Making good time, guys. We should be arriving into Stuttgart in about 25 minutes. But for the usual, we're talking football, man. Love football, dude. One of my favorite sports. One of my absolute favorite sports. Thoughts on the Vikings? I think Sam Darnold is super underrated. I think they need to sign him. For sure. I think Sam Darnold has always been a very good quarterback. He's never had the chance to be a starter for a good team. The fact that the Vikings beat the Niners yesterday, bro, that blows my mind. Now, granted, Kittle and Debo got injured, but still, man, that blew my mind. I put the Niners above that game by 2 scores at minimum. 1 score at minimum. 2 scores was my guess. I thought the Niners were going to beat the Vikings by 2 scores at least. Saints give them hell, ain't they? That's what I'm talking about, Dell. Who that say they're gonna beat them Saints? That's what I'm talking about, brother. Dude, my girl's gonna get so sick and tired of hearing me say that this year. Yeah, I think the Vikings are. I think the Vikings definitely win that division this year to 1. It's gonna be between them and the Lions. Definitely gonna be between them and the Lions for sure. Because what, the Vikings are 2-0 right now, aren't they? Or did they lose their first game? No, they beat the Giants 28-6. And then they beat the Vikings, or they beat the Niners 23-17. They got the Texans next week. That's going to be a difficult game for them. But I definitely see the Vikings and the Lions battling for that division for sure. My boy Bryce Young getting benched hurts. Brady couldn't win on that team. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Dale. I feel so bad. I was just saying this to Gray Eagle because Gray Eagle, Sim Pilot, and Fires are both Carolina fans as well. Bryce Young, if his agent was smart, his agent would be working his ass off right now to get Bryce Young on another team. Because Bryce Young, I believe, has starting potential. I really do. He showed some signs last year that he's got starting potential, right? Granted, they went 2-15 last year, but that's a failing organization right now. The Carolina Panthers need to rebuild from the top up, or from the bottom up, all the way to the top, all the way to management and ownership. They need to rebuild that team. They have to. I heard something. You can go and get a Panthers ticket right now for like under $100 or under $50 or something like that. It's because no one's going to the games. That is a failing organization right now, and the Panthers need to desperately restructure their management for sure. 93-yard touchdown. I'm saying, bro. I'm telling you. That 93-yard bomb from the end zone to Justin Jefferson, bro. Jeez, man. Saints control our own destiny. 2-0 sitting on top of the conference with 2 NFC wins. Looking good. Yeah, I agree to one. I agree. I definitely think that the Saints could make it to the NFC Championship game this year if they play their cards right. They're definitely going to be a wild card team for sure. I think the Saints will win the division this year. It's going to be between us and the Bucks because the Bucks look really good. Baker Mayfield is balling his ass off this year, man. But they still have some weaknesses on defense that I think our offense can expose. So, look at screenshots. I got you, JD. Ooh, nice. Got some Lufthansa 321 ops. Love to see it, man. Very nice. Nice, JD. I don't play football, but can I have 120 million? I need it for flight sim. That shit's expensive. Right, technically force. Who they got? Freaking Leggett and damn Thielen. Yeah, that's the only names on the team, and one is due to his accent. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, that Panthers team definitely needs to. They definitely need to start reconsidering a rebuild. Not even just on a team level. That needs to be management, ownership, coaches, support staff, all of that. That team, that organization needs to be built from the bottom up again. It's gonna be a few years before they're competitive again, in my opinion. Ever since the Super Bowl, it's went downhill for them. Yeah, yeah. Ever since they lost Cam Newton, man, and ever since what was that coach's name? Ron Rivera. Ever since Ron Rivera left, man, Panthers have just gone. They're just downhill, bro. Yeah, I agree, Grable. I agree. Even Cam Newton was saying it, man. Cam Newton was saying it on his podcast. He said verbatim on his podcast, "I'm a Panther till I die," but that organization needs change. Bryce Young didn't ask to be in that situation. He's in a failing organization right now, and now he's failing as a starting QB because of it. I blame Bryce Young's progression as a quarterback, starting quarterback, as a rookie. I blame his failure on the Panthers. I do. Just post some screenies. I got you. Need to build a line of skilled players and then get a QB. Yeah, yeah. But I still think that Bryce Young has potential, man. He's on a shit team. He's on a shit team, dude. Now, do I think he's the best? No. None of the rookies look that good this year. None of them, with the exception of maybe Jaden Daniels and Caleb Williams, right? Climb out of Hamburg, racing Mike to Stuttgart. Nice. The Eurowings 319. Love to see it. This was yesterday. Ooh, and the Vueling. Yeah, you were telling me about this livery. Nice, man. That one aviation guy, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. And Fiber as well. I'd like to say I don't like the Saints, but I do like when Kamara gives me 50 points in fantasy. Yeah. 188 yards, 4 touchdowns against the Cowboys, man. And that's a Cowboys defense, man. That's a Micah Parsons defense, bruh. Like, come on now. Nice, Yoham. Looking good, bro. Oh, yeah, man. Very nice. I don't think Rivera was terrible either. They just wanted to change. Grass ain't always green. Yeah, I agree. Because isn't Ron Rivera, didn't he retire? Or is he with another team now? Because he went to Washington afterwards. I don't know where he's at now. Exactly. At least Rivera had them in the conversations. Yeah, definitely. Oh, Ron Rivera got hired as an ESPN analyst. Oh, nice. So he's not coaching anymore. Gotcha. Let's put my screenshots in your Discord. My first X-Planes screeny. Nice, Fiber. Yeah, we'll check it out. Ooh, nice. Nice, man. I think he had some sort of cancer or something, didn't he? Or am I thinking of someone else? I'm not sure, Dale. Not sure. But he's an analyst now for ESPN. Good on him. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are looking good here. Getting close. We are getting close, my man. Where the hell did Jarvis Landry go? That's a good question. Jarvis Landry is with the Browns. Isn't he? Signed a 1-year, $3 million contract with the Saints. That was 2022. Oh no, Landry is still with the Saints, from what Romad's saying. I'm more of a college guy, but fantasy football keeps me interested in the NFL. Yeah, I got you, Dale. I'm about to start getting into college ball. What do you think about Tua? He about to be the new Antonio Brown? Yeah, Tua needs to retire. He needs to retire. He can't keep getting hurt, man. It's every season he's getting hurt. What, they're gonna start Tyler Huntley now, right? He's a retire before he does too much damage. Yeah, I agree. Hey, Ayuk cried so much, now he's become the new Jadarius Toney. Oh, he wanted his money, man. Fucking 49ers weren't paying him, dude. Go for a winning team in college like Alabama, Roll Tide. Yeah. Dell, I don't even think there's going to be a team that I support. Like, obviously, I like LSU. LSU's got a lot of good NFL players now. They've built a lot of good college players into NFL stars. But I'd probably watch college ball just to watch the college guys play. See who's coming to the NFL. But, you know, if he still wants to play, Carolina needs a QB. Imagine. Everybody talking about Miami Dolphins quarterback needs to retire. Yeah, definitely. 4 concussions in the span of a year. I'm no doctor, but that doesn't seem good. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Love the passion of college and the NFL. You get paid win or lose. In college, you're trying to make it still. Play hard to make a name for yourself. Yeah, I agree, man. One thing I will say about the NFL is there's still guys here that are making plays, man. Y'all see that interception that Cam Taylor-Britt made against the Chiefs, man? Man, my guy said, bruh, that was an interception, man. My lord. Every time Joe Buck commentates, he's drunk. I don't know who that is, to be honest with you. Only heard about LSU with women basketball with the Angel Reese versus Caitlin Clark match, though. To be honest, from what I've seen, I kind of like Clark more. I'm not into women's basketball, Cal. If I'm being brutally honest with you. Guys, excuse me just one second. I'm going to run to the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back with you. Saw that match when I had my ESPN Plus subscription and it popped up in my feed when it was happening. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, I have zero idea about any of that, if I'm being honest with you. Alright guys, we've got about 10 minutes until our arrival into Stuttgart. I was playing a Madden franchise a while back on 23. My friend was playing as a Jags. I was the Seahawks doing rebuilds. I got rid of Geno Smith for Trevor Lawrence and one receiver via trade. After he got some upgrades, bro, Trevor Lawrence balled the fuck on my... Yeah, Trevor Lawrence is a good Madden quarterback for sure, Forza. All right, brother, time for bed. Work calls in the morning. Have a good one. I appreciate you, doll. I'll see you in the next one, buddy. Enjoy your night's rest, and I will talk to you next time, my friend. Have a good one, bud. All right, guys, let's go and start entering some data into the MCDU here for our arrival into Stuttgart. Weather currently, QNH is 1021. Temperature is currently 13 degrees. And the winds are 050 for 8. 050 for 8. And our minimums for the arrival today are going to be 1467. Sweet, man. Again, guys, if you haven't done so already, make sure you smash down that thumbs up button for me. Today we're going for now 50 likes on the stream, just 3 more to get there. Greatly, greatly appreciate that. frames do you normally get at cruise, Mikey? Between 50 and 80 pitchy, depends on the area of the world that I'm in. I need to get back into Madden, just getting crazy expensive. What do you mean, Fires? Like the games? Like how much they cost? Get an EA Play Pro subscription, you get the games for free. What price on it? Alrighty, guys, we're going to be starting our descent here in just a second. We're about 10 miles, so I'm going to go ahead and descend us down to 4,000. That's the altitude that we intercepted our initial approach fix, so I'm just going to go and set that. It's a very interesting arrival. So we're going to go ahead and start down. Would you guys be interested in watching a Madden stream? If I streamed Madden, maybe we did some face of the franchise stuff or something like that. Would you guys be interested in that? This weekend, I think I'm going to be picking up MK Studios, Montreal, and fly Tampa, Copenhagen, not only for the 787 route, but Canadian, American, European, domestic routes. Yeah, definitely. Highly recommend those sceneries, especially Copenhagen, Forza. Yeah, yes, I'm down. Yeah, I'm down too, man. I got to get back into it, man. I used to be pretty decent at Madden. I don't know if you guys know, I've said this a couple of times before on stream, but I used to run or help run a Madden competitive online franchise league. It was a 32 user league. We used to be known as PC Regs, but now it's known as the Dots Lounge. So this is, you can see here, I'm still a commissioner. I'm still listed as a commissioner here. All right. But this is the league that we had put together, man. You can see it's a pretty active league, right? And it's you can see here, it's still very much so an active league. Yeah, I was like a year and a half ago, bro, maybe 2 years ago, I was all about Madden, bro. I loved playing Madden. I just got to get back into it, man. I got to learn the new passing mechanics and all that shit. Alrighty. I think I'm going to take us direct to Delta Sierra 424. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. I don't want to fly this full arrival. Yeah, we're definitely going to direct Delta Sierra 424. We're going to straighten up this arrival here. Get the speed brakes out. Get this airplane descending here. I'd play my dad all the time. Yeah, man. Yeah, I loved playing Madden, bro. Madden was something that I thoroughly enjoyed playing. Stuttgart traffic, Eurowings 30, uniform descending through flight level 260, direct Delta Sierra 424. We're on the Badso 2 Alpha arrival to join the ILS for only 7. We'll All our base and final, Stuttgart. You like straight things? That's good to know, Fiber. I play NFL Madden. I have a single day. Nice, Jacob. Oh yeah, man. I will definitely do some Madden stuff. I know you guys want to see a COD stream as well, so over the next few weeks we'll dive into some other stuff. As much as I love Flight Sim, man, there are other games that I enjoy playing that I think you guys would enjoy watching me play as well. So I'm a bit of a character when it comes to other games, man. I just stopped playing Madden because I was getting so freaking angry at that game, dude. My rage with Madden is just not good, dude. And trying to manage a league and deal with just absolute cheesy players and fucking teenagers that think they're the best because they run the broken ass plays and this, that, and third. I was just going to get inside. I had to take a break from it because it was just starting to take over my life. 1v1 in Madden. You sure you want to do that, Fiber? I'd play a lot more college than NFL, but sadly it's console. I think, yeah. Unfortunately, NCAA 2.5 is not on PC, which is dumb. I was looking forward to that. They broke our hearts with it, man. They broke our hearts. BS ref calls, yeah. Didn't mean to copy your rival, but it was wanting me to do about 3 loops, so I just directed to the same waypoint. No, it's part of aviation, Forza. It is all good, my friend. After stream, I gotta go to work after stream, Fiber. But if you have Madden 25, we'll play this weekend if you want to play. To be fair, year and a half ago, maybe it'd be a competitive game. Now, you'll probably beat me. It's been a hot minute. I haven't played Madden religiously since Madden 23. I didn't play a minute worth of Madden 24, and I've only played maybe 40 minutes worth of Madden 25. I took NCAA to finally take EA Sports to realize how dog shit and non-updated Madden is. I have Madden 25. Nice. Yeah, we'll play. We'll play definitely, Fiber. By chance, have the QNH. The QNH is 1021. 1021. It's 900 megabits per second internet good? Yes. Yes, it is, bitchy. That is very, very good internet. I agree, Fires. I wish they would make it for PC, but unfortunately, I don't think that's going to happen. It took us forever to get next gen on PC. I don't think they'll do NCAA on PC for a lot of years. What's up, John? Jacob, I work for 8 hours. Probably be just finishing up stream or in the shower by the time you get home. Increase my speed from 300 to 900 somehow with one setting. Yeah, that's very, very good internet. Stuttgart traffic, Eurowings 30 uniform, left base, runway 07. Stuttgart. Not much doing the return leg now. Nice, John. Oh, yeah. Alrighty, guys, gonna go ahead and arm up the approach. I'm gonna go and start slowing us down here. We'll go ahead and about 230 knots. So I want to start configuring the airplane. We'll actually go 220 now, as we're on what, about a 20-mile final. Ooh, wow. We're on a 25-mile final. Okay. We'll keep the speed up then. Be 250. Out of 20K, so I don't know if you'll be able to catch my landing. No, we'll check it out, Forza, for sure. We got Johan flying along as well. I see you on the, on Volanta. We'll check your landings for sure, man. I love EA's skill-based matchmaking. It's almost like it's non-existent. Oh, wait. Yeah, I agree, Fiber. I agree. I stopped playing Madden because there was no thought process to the game. Like, there was no thought process into reading someone's defense, right? Because no matter what defense you come out in, there are just broken-ass plays that you can score on every drive. And I stopped playing it, man. It wasn't fun. It wasn't competitive anymore, you know? And my defense is a very simplified but complex defense that I ran on Madden all the time. I was very much so a man coverage, press man coverage, cover 2 player, right? Some of the best defense I ever had, but just broken ass plays, broken ass running backs, shooting the gap, getting sacked before you even hand the ball off to your running back. Like, it was just fucking annoying, dude. And I was getting so angry, man. And I broke a controller, and that's when I was like, yeah, I'm done with Madden for a while. Like, I just tossed a controller and it hit my fridge, and it broke. Give the Caribbean some love soon? Yeah, definitely, Pitchy, we can. Definitely. Madden 24, you can take 4 steps and still get a ball knocked out. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go and start slowing us down. We'll go ahead and go 200 knots for right now. Oh man, just as like they gave you people with 2 IQ, yeah. Fly to St. Croix? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Alright guys, I'm gonna go and pause up the music for right now. Go and start getting prepped for this arrival here into Stuttgart. My friend, one time in a game, he decided to go do an onside kick after scoring in the first quarter because he said, I wanted the ball back. Yeah. Players like that, no. It's dumb. Absolutely dumb. Stuttgart traffic, Eurowings 30 uniform on a 15-mile final, runway 7. Stuttgart. Alrighty guys, we are fully established. Got the runway in sight.
Stuttgart traffic, Eurowings 9 Whiskey, 16,500 or 4,000. Currently descending via the Luberg at 07 RNAV transition for the ILS 07 approach. Stuttgart.
Alright guys, about a 10-mile final. I'm going to reduce this down to about 180 knots. We'll maintain 180 until 5. Go flaps 2, gears coming down. Power Simulator 3, what are you talking about, Sam?
Yeah, right side with the Australia one, so they're giving a right turn.
Yeah,
to,
I agree, Fiber.
Give better information, I can't move up.
I agree.
Roger, yeah, we're going to be joining the ILS approach shortly. We're not going to fly the whole RNAV transition for Eurowings 9 Whiskey.
For me, I'll just keep an eye on the radar.
Roger.
Goes Mr. Yoham. Negative 166 at 0.98 Gs. We'll see. It's a pretty realistic guess there. Actually going to go and slow us down 160. We'll maintain 160 till 5. Alright, let's get the flaps out. Hour and 9 minutes in the air so far. Not bad, man. Let's go and arm with the spoilers. Go ahead and get the control cam on, guys, for when we start hand flying this beautiful airplane into Stuttgart. Goodness, excuse me.
And Stuttgart traffic, Eurowings 9 Whiskey, left turn direct Delta Sierra 412 on the ILS 7 approach, 10,000 to 4,000, Stuttgart.
Alright guys, there's 5 miles. We're about 5 DME. We'll go ahead and slow to our final approach speed. Loving the Windwing FCU, man. Such a good addition to the sim.
Sure, Osprey, we're going to make a right turn heading 225 just to get some separation.
Alright, 1,000 feet, we're stable. Continue our approach. Beat up on the rudder pedals real quick. Stuttgart traffic, Eurowings 30 uniform, about 5 mile final for almost 07. Beautiful arrival, man. Ben Lurkin, appreciate your skills. You're all good, man. No worries, brother.
Direction
500.
500?
400.
Keep the autopilot in for right now. This is a very bright runway, so I'm having a hard time seeing it. I can barely see the poppy lights. Alright, I'll go ahead and take the airplane now. Elevation is very weird. The depth perception on this approach is very, very weird. And I can't see the markers, so...
100 above. Minimum
landing.
200.
Okay, it's got a displaced threshold. I see that now.
Slope.
Yeah.
Light
100.
slope. Light slope.
40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Jesus Christ, man. Alright, we're down. Reversers are coming out. Man, I can barely see the runway markings on this runway here. Yeah, it's very, very bright, Yohem. Very, very bright. Alright, reversers are stowed. My brakes. Go and take the next left here. What is this scenery? This is RD presets. RD presets, Stuttgart. Yeah, the textures aren't the best, I'm going to be honest with you. They're not the best. At least on the runway. I can barely see the runway. But it's all good. Good landing, though. Appreciate your motion, man. Yeah, negative 132 at 1G. I will take that, man. Not bad. Stuttgart traffic, Eurowings 30 uniform is vacated. Runway 7, taxi to the terminal bottom.
ILS 7 approach.
More contrast on runway? Yeah, I agree. Alrighty, guys. Lovely. Welcome back to Stuttgart, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and get on to taxiway Sierra here, and we'll taxi down. The frames are not the best either, I will be honest with you there. My QB just got stripped, and freaking Joe Burrow watched him pick it up and take it to the house. Yeah. Welcome to Madden. It's all good, Forza. I've been there. Alright, hour and 14 minutes. We're actually 6 minutes ahead of schedule. Not bad. Lovely, man. Let's go and get our lights off. Lovely, lovely, man.
Stuttgart traffic, Eurowings 9 Whiskey, 15-mile final, 07. Fully established ILS, 07 approach, Stuttgart.
Yeah, the frames are not the best at this airport, if I'm being honest with you. Crazy, I was getting better performance at London Heathrow. Sorry, let me get the control cam off. Sorry about that. Got Yoham on a 15-mile final, and then we got Aurora Forza coming in behind him. Not even quarter into my first bad game, and I want to uninstall it. Yeah, we'll have to play Fiber for sure. We'll have to play. I'll tell you how World Update EDS textures are. Yeah, I gotcha. Well, luckily I got this for compliments of Contrail, man. My Contrail partnership allowed me to pick up the scenery for free, so.
Stuttgart traffic, Eurowings 9 Whiskey, 10-mile final, 07. We're going to be flying 180 knots until 4-mile final, Stuttgart.
It's my guy, so it should be pretty good, yeah.
Osprey 173, turning left base, ILS, runway 07. Slowing the final approach speed for separation.
Love the guys. Fantastic stream, man. Be sure to smash down that thumbs up button for me, guys. We were going for 50 likes on today's stream. Should be there. We're at 48. Just two more likes to get that 50, guys. So if you haven't done so already, make sure you smash down that thumbs up button. I just uninstall after I play. I just watched and I want to break my PC. Yeah. Looks like Yoham's about a 7.5 mile final. Some music started back up as we're getting taxied in here. Taxi back. I will tell you though, this RD Presets is a very, very nice airport though. It's just very heavy on the frames. Very, very heavy on the frames.
Stuttgart traffic, Eurowings 9 Whiskey, 4-mile final, 07 slowing final approach speed, Stuttgart.
Yoham, call a short final for me. Nice, man. Not bad. Not bad. All right, this is our gate right here, so I'm going to go ahead and hit the brakes really quickly so we can catch Yoham's landing here. Oh yeah, look at that, man.
Stuttgart traffic, Eurowings 9 Whiskey, short final, 07.
Sweet, sweet. Yeah, this terminal area it needs to be optimized for sure, man. The frames are not the best, but the minute I turn away from it, frames kind of improve a little bit. So it's like it's taxiway textures on the runway. All right, let's go and check out Yoham's arrival here. It's a displace threshold, so we'll move back just a little bit. A little closer than I thought to the plane ahead, so I just did a loop, but I forgot to put gear up. It's all good, Forza. No worries, man. Guy's doing a kickoff glitch where I can't pick up the ball. See you, world. Yeah. Welcome to online Madden, bro. Welcome to online Madden. Nicely done, Yoham. Beautiful. Absolute greaser, man. Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Alright, let's go ahead and get taxied into this gate here, guys. Then we'll go ahead and we'll go and catch Forza's landing. Grab the APU bleed.
Stuttgart traffic, Eurowings 9 Whiskey, clear 07 on Echo, Sierra to the ramp, Stuttgart.
Oops, shit. Sorry, this is why you don't text and taxi. Alright, parking brake's coming off. Sorry, I was texting my little brother. Engines are coming off, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Stuttgart. Beacon light can come off. And airplane will start deboarding. Lovely, man. At the good old Stuttgart. It's a nice scenery, man. It really is. Really is a nice scenery. Just poorly optimized performance-wise. It's very, very heavy on the frames.
173, 10 miles final ILS, runway 07.
-208. WEDDS is a little older and has darker, more visible ground textures. -208. So that's probably my best landing in the plane on the markers. Oh, hell yeah, man. Yeah, it was a good landing for sure, man. It looks good on our end as well. Yeah, he's the Osprey. Or Osprey, however you say it. Man, Yoham taxiing back in with a purpose right now, dog. Oh yeah, man. Nice. All right, we'll go ahead and catch Forza's landing, and then we will call it a day, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't this also one of the Microsoft handcrafted airports? It is. It is. It is. And I have it. I have the handcrafted airport uninstalled. I do have it uninstalled. So.
Stuttgart traffic, Wing 9 Whiskey, Lima 2 into the ramp, final call Stuttgart.
Thank you, man. I'll have to double check. I'll have to double check because the performance here is horrendous. All right, we're just going to check out Aurora Forza's landing, guys, and then we're going to call it a day.
Traffic, Osprey 173, short final ILS 07.
Might have to watch his landing from this side so we don't get absolutely horrendous Yeah, look at this. Can't even see the runway markings, man. Not a fan of these textures, if I'm being honest with the RD presets. Not a fan. I am not a fan. Airport looks beautiful, though. Everyone says the 319 is hard to land. It's perfect, no floats, and I seem to always butter it. Yeah, I don't have any issues with the 319 either. It's just the flare logic is a bit different because it's shorter. All right. There goes Mr. Aurora Forza coming in his Osprey 737. Has a nicer terminal, but in my opinion, World Update has better ground textures. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I wonder, man.
And
I wonder.
Stuttgart traffic, Osprey 173 final.
I wonder if it actually uninstalled, because I have it uninstalled. I uninstalled it yesterday when I picked up the airport, but maybe it reinstalled. I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to double check. It's a nice airport, though, man. It really is. Roblox shit, yeah. I'm just happy we were able to finally make it through a stream, man. After our little incident going into Singapore with the OBS crashing. All right, let's see what Forza's got here. Nice. Not bad. Not bad, man. Not bad at all. Sorry about the stutters, guys.
Good job.
Not bad, man.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Need to get a Dusseldorf because so many Eurowing ops out of there. Yeah, I was going to fly out of Dusseldorf, Joachim. I was going to fly out of Dusseldorf, but I couldn't get the scenery, so I was trying to... I don't have money to buy scenery right now, so I just I settled for Stuttgart, which is it's a good scenery, man. Like you guys see here, this is absolutely phenomenally done. It just needs to be optimized texture-wise. Like this is a beautiful terminal. Most underrated team come into week 3 in your opinion? You can't say your Saints. Underrated fires? I'd say the Commanders.
And Stuttgart traffic, Osprey 173 vacated, runway 07 at Delta, taxiing to the ramp via Sierra Kilo Link.
Appreciate you guys flying. I'll see you.
Yep, yep.
Danke.
Awesome, guys. Alrighty. Well, I do have to get on out of here, guys, as your boy's got to start getting ready for work here shortly, so I'm going to go ahead and restart the Kutal script. We're going to go ahead and close up all our doors, go ahead and head over to the panel states, activate the ready state, and we're going to go ahead and get on out of here, guys. Go get our lights back online. Sweet, man. Flaps can come back out. See you. Sounds good, Fiber. I'll see you, buddy. Anders can really do well. They just need better draft spots to get the last bit of the draft. Yeah, I agree. I agree, man. All right, guys, let's go ahead and check out this landing, and then we're going to call it a night, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit closer to the airport here. About from right there. I'm going to go ahead and turn the sim down. Ooh, shit. All right, cool. I'll turn the sim down heavily. And let's go ahead and check out this landing, guys. Issues with the approach modes, I had to hand fly. I gotcha. I agree with Johan, though. A lot more fun to hand fly. Not bad, guys. Not bad at all. It's a fun day of flying, man. Eat my din-din, and then I'm gonna go take a shower and get ready for work, man. Oh yeah, that frame rate is oof. Hopefully I don't have dual sceneries installed, man. Doesn't look like it. Looked behind and saw your ass like a mile behind. Yeah. Got 737 landing in a minute. Oh yeah, definitely, man. It was a good landing for sure. Not bad, man. That was a greaser for sure. Lovely, man. Sorry about the performance, guys. Just a very, very performance-heavy airport. Holy Lord have mercy. Jesus. I can't have dual airports loading in right now, can I? I remember we had the same issue going into Dubai. Alright, it's all good. We'll go to the opposite side. Frames are much better on this side. And a negative 180 something in the 319 without a flow is a 208 on the markers is better in my opinion. I agree. I agree. Still got to master this plane because geez, yeah. Yeah. Not a bad landing, guys. Not bad at all, man. All right, we'll do a couple of more wing views because the frame rates just aren't the best. This isn't the most appealing to the human eye, so I do apologize. It's like a Zemp live stream right now. Sorry, Zemp. I had to. I had to. Sorry, bud. Let me that 321 20 wing. Yeah, me too, man. He said shots fired. We got beef. That was a good landing, though, man. That was a good landing for sure. All right, let's go ahead and get one more wing view. Do it one more time from the opposite side of the airplane. Goodness gracious, man. I gotta have dual sceneries installed or something like that. There's no way my frame rate is this bad. Oops, my bad. Sorry. Did I say that? Did I say that out loud? Better than a Zemp live stream? Aw. Come on. I was just messing with the kid. Now y'all are actually shooting bullets at this kid. I think so, Kevin. I think so. Not bad, man. Not bad, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's go ahead and get an external view, guys. And then we'll get our spotter view set up and we will call it a day, guys. Yeah, I flared way too early. Not bad, man. Present movement part 2. Here we go. Right, exactly. You haven't done Lufty ops? What do you mean, Johan? We've done some Lufthansa ops on the channel. Lufty A319. Yeah, we could. Not bad, man. All right, guys, let's go right to about where we touch down, and we will get our spotter view set up, and we will call it a day, ladies and gentlemen. Go from about right there. I'm going to do it from the opposite side of the camera, though, because this airport terminal is just tanking my frames right now. Ugh. Hello? Oh, duh. There we go. Let's get zoomed in here, about 97. This is a kills my skills trick right here. Yeah, that looks good to me right there. Awesome, guys. Well, you guys know about what time it is for me. Unfortunately, it is time for me to go ahead and start getting on out of here. If you guys haven't done so already, make sure you smash down that thumbs up button for me today. We are going for 50 likes on today's stream, and we have hit 50 likes, so I really do appreciate you guys. Alrighty. Well, ladies and gentlemen, do appreciate y'all. Since 321, 319 dropped them, I probably not, Yohem. No, I haven't. Have a good one, man. Sorry I wasn't talking too much. I had you in my AirPods while I was working out. All good skills. No worries, man. No worries at all, buddy. I was sleeping. Yeah, I got you. 787 standards lagged a bit, though. Yeah, it's all good, man. All right, guys. Well, I do appreciate you guys tuning in with me tonight as we took to the virtual skies from Stuttgart up to London Heathrow in the beautiful Fenix 321 with Eurowings for the first time, man. Absolutely loved today. It was a lot of fun. So I really do appreciate you guys. We will be live again tomorrow, guys. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to fly or what we're going to do. We're probably going to be in the 320 or the 319 tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'm going to figure out some routes tonight when I get home from work, or in the morning when I get home from work, and we'll go from there. So if you are new to the channel and you are enjoying the content, please feel free to hit that subscribe button and drop a like on the live stream, as that is completely free to do so, and it helps out the channel tremendously as it pushes my content through the YouTube algorithm up to the rest of the flight sim world. And leave a comment down below if you want to see anything different, see any flights that you want me to do or anything like that. I always look into the comments very heavily, and I pay attention to them, so make sure you guys comment down below. Or you can join the Discord and talk to me directly, !in Discord in the chat, to stay up to date with the channel when I'm going live and all that kind of good shit. And yeah, man, really do appreciate you guys. It was a ton of fun today. Love talking football with you guys. It was a really, really fun stream. Really do appreciate the support on tonight's stream. But as you guys know, I do have to get on out of here. I have to start getting ready for work because I got bills to pay, money to earn, and work to do. So I really do appreciate you guys. I'll see you in the next one from the virtual flight deck. I will see you